Not sure I'm trying to convince you or me, but just gonna chill, come and say hi. Assuming you're watching it live. No one sees this bit. This is the weird bit. Like, if you're watching it back, you'll see this bit, but you can't say anything. And if it's live, you'll miss this bit because I only just started. That's why streamers do that. 30 minutes. Hey, starting soon. I'm not that organised. So, for those of you retroactively watching, I'm just going to bugger about for a little while, delivering some cars. Because I enjoy doing it. And it relaxes me, and I've had a stressful day programming shaders and render pipelines and other associated horror. And everyone who's not my friend can bugger off at my session too. Yeah, I should probably get. So I wanted this vehicle because I thought it was a 4-player, but it's not. 4-player, 4-seater. I want to get a 6-seater at some point. And I wonder which vehicle I'm going to get. Ah, there we go. There, kicks in the whitelist. That's me timing out from everybody else. I admire Rockstar's approach to forced multiplayer interaction. It's just that in practice, it's just too imbalanced. Anyway, let's go and do our spin of the day. As I was saying the day, I just kind of like, because I can't go outside, well, you know, not me personally, oopsie, because I can't drive, because I can't go outside and just enjoy the outside. It's nice to just turn my lights on. It's nice to just that's better, slightly light me up. That's just to drive around. I kind of like driving around. I mean, not so much in the city, but it's nice to drive around and have a look at stuff, which obviously is quite hard to do these days. Those of you who aren't in England, we've obviously got a full lockdown now, which doesn't affect me because I've been well behaved. I haven't done anything in freaking months. It's going to be, they're going to end the lockdown just on my birthday, which will just be just under a year since this all started. So literally, it's now a significant percentage of my life. I mean, so if anybody does watch this back, do feel free to message, because I never quite know how many people watch it live. I get to see how the numbers, but I don't know whether that's people just dropping in the stream and disappearing, or whether or not that's people watching it back, or who knows. Oh, is that a gang fight I haven't done? Wait, a gang fight here? This does not seem like a good place for it, I have to say. Also, I'm seriously out of ammo. Is it on top or something? Sheer gang member? Are you a member of a gang? Apparently you wasn't. Oh. Why is it gone? I thought those red circles were gang fights. Shows what I know. See, there's a gang fight, but I've done that one. Gang attack, sorry, not a gang fight. Delivering stuff should be a hell of a lot easier as well. So I'll go and do my daily spin, and then I will crash into that. Do my daily spin, then I will go and do my nightclub stuff. Returning to Warcraft, returning to daily quests here. So how quickly can I... quickly as I like. So it's interesting this is a safe space to park your cars. So there's nothing stopping you. Oops. Yeah, just jam the buttons. What? Why would I have to lift it up? Ugh. Yes, this is kind of a safe space. You want to show off your cars? And I really do want one of these. Not in reality. A friend of mine had one. Awful to drive. No, that's not true. Awesome to drive. Awful to experience. Is it still the same vehicle? Yeah, see, I don't want this one. I've already got one.
Why travel by car like a commoner when you can go by chopper? Summon a bird night or day with our valet when you upgrade to VIP status.
Just enjoy yourself, Kara. It's fine.
Well, target the damn thing. Apparently the lucky wheel is beyond me today. Where does it want me to look? Thank you.
Do you still have those rolls from the breakfast bar?
Wow, 15,000 of the things I never spend. Woo. Oh, I like her leggings though. They're very Christmassy. Christmas is over. Henry, I have had too much of a programming day, so I thought I would just do my dailies, as it were. Do my spins, get my nightclub popularity up. Wonder why this guy is not offering to bring my vehicle. If you... The fuck? Get my car. Get my car. Bring me my car. Yeah, I said I want them though. I mean, I do, but I don't really. It was mostly I was hoping for a new car because I've already got an Omnis. Omnis. I don't know how you pronounce it. Omnis. I'm also trying a slightly different way of encoding the stream. I'm still hoping to go to the next streaming quality up. So right now, so I think this game's a bit less demanding than Red Dead. So I'm using 30% of my CPU when spin the camera around. 25. So I'm at 48 hertz, and I'm at 48. I'm at a slightly lower quality as well. But that might mean I can pop the encoding quality up another notch, which should take it to 50 to 60% CPU. Can't believe I'm dedicating an entire 6 series Intel chip just to encoding video, and I'm still not happy with the quality. Yes, it's 72060. No, it's 72048 actually. Now 48's a good balancing point. Like 30 looks too chunky. 60 is just quite frankly too many frames to encode sensibly. And I'm also moving all my cars what I might actually use here. So that's an ongoing process. Just picking a car up. Where's my computer? It's around here somewhere. I do have a computer down here somewhere, don't I? I swore there's a computer on each level. I think YouTube just picks the next highest one. It's possible 45 is a better frame, because then you'll get 2 frames, 1 frame, 2 frames, 1 frame. Whereas with the 48 frames, you might get a beat frequency. Oh, cool, you can actually see the elevator there. This place is worth a frickin' fortune. Oh. Are they all working? I don't quite work out this. If I select them, oh, that shows what that one's. That's really awful dialogue, but they're all working, and these are all the ones I've got. My house manager. What's the other ones? Why do I have South America? Is he not done us South American imports yet? I don't recall doing. I did one of these at the beginning of the last. Oh, not this one.
We're gonna have to do some flyering. Flyering on an industrial scale. We're gonna pick up a chopper, fly out, and airdrop marketing all over this city.
Oh, wait. It's not how any of this works. Yeah, but I mean, I don't seem to have accrued very much at all. But I last time we played, I think I accrued. I handed it at the beginning. Oh well, actually, hold on. If it's going to be Chrome, I'm happy with it. Why have I got a Chrome buzzard? So, I was mentioning how you can get ganked and stuff. And I understand the blimp has flares. This one doesn't. So, again, somebody would shoot me down. Just straight away. Yeah, I don't know whose this is. It's awesome, though. But I like reflection maps. And I cannot lie. Thing is, 1080 makes me a little bit happier, but very few people would actually watch this full screen and not have the chat up. So most people are watching the window. So 720p is probably more realistically what most people are looking at it anyway. But yeah, my computer is easily coping with a 25% CPU. So that means I can use the next notch of too high, too low, can't win here. Whereas I can use the next notch of encoding. It's weird because encoding, like many other things, it's an analog process. You can infinitely scale the amount of encoding this. So why don't I just say use 75% my CPU and it will just twiddle the quality up and down to fit it. That's kind of a lot of what I spent today doing, was writing code that will increase or decrease the amount of graphic fidelity based on the amount of frame rate that we've got going on. You could open up 2 windows. Some streamers put the chat overlay on their screen, which I've seen. I have done that. It's effort though. It's also very weird, like, there's no consistency. This mission would be exactly the same multiplayer as single player. Sorry, like, with people helping me, as it is by myself. But quite importantly, if you had other people in the session, I don't think there's any chance you'd ever complete this. Someone would pull out a rocket launcher and shoot you. This isn't... Oh, no, the Buzzard is a military helicopter, so I think I'd get a lock-on warning. I don't think there's much I'd be able to do about it. I'd like to think I could, but realistically I probably couldn't. I'd just get shot. Also, the game has decided it wants to run at 60 frames a second for a reason that's beyond me. Which is fine. What I'm doing here is increasing my GPU load. Helicopters are quite expensive to hire. I assume I've actually just made a huge loss doing this. You know, it would really make this a loss, would just be abandoning the helicopter. And nicking a mini. So far, all of the
Some would call that littering.
nightclub
I would call that
popularity
promoting
missions have
the
just been
best club
boring.
in Los Santos. Great job.
Ah, not a stunt jump. Oh, so your landlord came round. Tell us the rest of the story. You can't just leave it like that. It's not fair. I want a supercharger on this one so I get the wine. I still have a lot of playtime before I get the turbocharger. And that's what this car needs. As I said, a real wine already is turbocharged. It's a little turbocharged 700cc engine. Oh, but they don't have the deposit protection scheme. They don't have a choice on that. How Like, I have $1 million in the bank. I might see if I can buy some more upgrades for the car. We should probably do the rest of the biker setup missions as well. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. Yes, carbon fenders annoys me because you can't paint them. And stick-up-on ones, it's just a little... No. Brakes I've already got. Bumpers I've already... So that doesn't make any difference. It just cost me 11,000. I do like the sticker bomb stuff overall, though. I'm not... I'm guessing that's a... Is that a unique thing just for this car? I've never seen another one. So I've already got that engine upgrade, and the next one is rank 90. The exhaust I've already got. These don't give any performance benefits anyway. Certainly not that one. See, that wouldn't work on this car because of the way the engine's mounted. Not going to have that one. Ignition bomb. Grill. See, I've got that one. But that was quite cool. 26,000 for that, maybe. I'm not going to respray it. I'm kind of happy with the coal. I've got me a roll cage. I did buy the carbon roof, but then I couldn't spray it. But I say I do kind of like the sticker bomb look. I do kind of like it. Unfortunately, I can't choose the... oh, yeah, it puts the numplate on at a wonky angle. That's quite nice. Oh, no. Ah, this actually does... oh, cool. They actually... Now, the funny thing about that is that actually is slightly better track. It just counts as a spoiler, so it's a bit... Oh, it's kind of tempting. I might just go with the colour-coded wing for now, because they're all exactly the same. But I do like that. I'm just going to pop a picture in the Discord chat. I play it a bit. It just never really interested me. Oh my god, I've really had to say that's what I want. That's what I want, but I got to win 16 races in this class or hit rank 100. Now I can upgrade the wheels, but this is where it gets very expensive. Now, the unclear part is actually I thought these had handling changes. But apparently they don't. I was under the impression that this would make a difference. But apparently not. Well, in that case, I know what I want, which is the... I want the little 3 spokes. That's what I've got on my roadster. Oh my god, how many? Damn, these are insanely expensive, though. Maybe I won't. Ah, those are the ones I had on my old Impreza. I miss those. Yes, that's the ones I'll get. The slicer. But maybe with a different hub. Oh, so that's much cheaper. It's not in chrome. But that doesn't provide any tangible benefit. Mia lied to me. Or it just doesn't list it, of course. Wait, does I... So those are... Oh, no, it's just the inner rim. Classy. There are so many. Like, I have seen a great number of games that are racing games, like proper racing games with less customization options than this. I quite like those 5 spokes, though in reality those would be very fragile wheels. Oh, that's got my only 3 spokes of the slicer. Oh, very bling. Oh my god. Can you imagine cleaning those? Yeah, I played Eve a little bit. I played it before it was released. I was in the beta, and it was just a buggy, disastrous mess. Well, I'm going to put the slicer on because that's not too expensive.
That is fresh to death.
So now I can colour them. Now, should it be white or black though, or red or orange? I guess orange. That's it. Just my option is custom or stock. I do kind of want crew smoke, but that's a lot of money. I think I will, just because this is my car and I like it. But I'm going to get a preview of crew smoke. And now I think if I recolor the crew, I think that will just work. But there you go, a little wing. I've got some fancy wheels. And purple skid marks. That's real. I've been to drift events where they actually have had... you get dyes in the tyres, so when you're doing your drift, you actually get a coloured thing. I have a bunch of upgrades to go, but I need to do a lot more missions, get a lot more roast potatoes, which is what... No, yeah. Not the jacket potatoes, there was something else. Oh, I didn't get my sad trombone. The sad trombone was expensive. Actually, some of these are very easy, and some of them are an absolute pain in the arse. Hopefully it's not the one where I've got to take a helicopter, because that one is a pain in the arse. And I'm assuming when I'm by myself, Benny No Mates here, I'm assuming at that point I can't get the ones that require 2 people, because there is at least one. Just out of interest, what are my anti-aliasing settings? So now I'm running at 60p, 60 hertz for some reason. I'll do a TXAA on. Yeah, the weird thing is the refresh rate's set to auto and I'm running at 62. What I have found though is it runs a lot better in the city than it does out in the open because there's a lot more vis blockers. Vehicle cargo, right, 90%. I'd like to source a vehicle. It is a top range. That's the hardest one, I think. Worst case scenario, I'll still be doing it in 45 minutes and everybody else turns up.
Remember, I'll do anything as long as it's legal. Ish.
You won't be able to drive this one out
Oh,
of there. It's heading
no.
offshore with some pretty nasty...
Oh, there we go. The group died. Oh dear. If it doesn't have any VR support, I would probably have had a look. And motion platform as well. That's a lot of... Well, that's the only reason. I mean, actually, there's 3 reasons I played Elite. 1, it had motion platform support. 2, it had VR support. And 3, it's free. That's 3 good reasons to play a game. Now, this one still has a random element about where they spawn. Now, if they spawn close enough to the shore, I can snipe them. Otherwise, I have to very carefully smush the snipers into the floor with a helicopter. Yeah. But there's something oddly relaxing about, in this game, just commuting as fast as I possibly can. It's ironic, really. You would have thought that'd be relaxing at all. The car handle's great with the new wing, though. Somehow I've got more grip. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Elite suffer from the fact the combat wasn't very good, and all the rest of the missions were just pick up a thing, well, at least the ones I did, pick up a thing and go here and deliver the thing. Well done. So mostly it was just about flying through space. You're kind of like an interstellar trucker. I mean, for all the complaints about No Man's Sky, there's an enormous amount of variety that you can, of things you can do. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you like, and up to and including just finding alien races and chatting with them. Whereas in Elite, certainly with I put 10 or 12 hours in, I guess. So I put in, you know, a fair old amount of time. And mostly I was just a delivery driver. Are you celebrating having a contract in your house by playing Eve? Now, are there Marines protecting it this time? Yes. Right, who's airborne and in route? What? What? Wait. Sorry, I got really distracted by the, Hey! Blow my car up, you fucks. Blow my car... Ah. How did they even see me? Well, I shall murder them all then. That'll show them. Not even really sure how I died, to be quite honest. As I mentioned before, AI have a weak spot on their feet. Are they all... Oh, I was standing next to that gas can, that gas tank. Have they all fucked off? I'm just confused about what's going on now. Hey, I got some RP for losing the police. Now, if this is a long way offshore, I have to do the smushy maneuver. Just not fun. Hopefully, it's close enough to the shore so I can park up the helicopter and murderize them. Oh, and I just leveled up at flying. What do I actually get for that? I guess I can make vehicles move faster. Ah, this is the easy one. And you can see that little island coming up there. I'll spawn on that island. Sorry, next to the island, but I can land on the island. I love why they don't spot it. They're just like, oh look, a helicopter landing 200 feet away. Can't be anything. Now, can I outrange them? Certainly outrange him. What? Thank you. What? What is going on today? What the fuck? Oh, they haven't stopped shooting either. Right. Ugh. Would you... No. Oh, there we go. I wonder if they all got a lucky shot off, like 4 of them simultaneously. Any more? Good. This bit's a nightmare, but only because the camera resets at a very stupid rate. Oh shit, there's one left. Yeah, like there's no way that didn't catch. Come on, catch, you piece of shit. But the camera keeps resetting, so it makes it I want to put the camera at the side and there, but I have to keep holding the stick and balance the throttle and move it. So I end up having this sort of ridiculous dance. Come on, catch. Am I too low? Yeah, ducking will help. Thank you. The vehicle will need to be repaired if it gets 2 damage. That's not true. It needs to be repaired if it gets any damage. Does the mouse not reset? It's reset time that's the issue. When I let go of the thingy, I get about half a second, then it resets it. Now, have I managed to out... Yeah, others have given up. Yeah, if I go straight out, the buzzers give up, you see? Wait, how are they firing straight? Okay, well, never mind then. They're actually hitting me. They shouldn't be. Have I accidentally turned on hard mode or something? Fine, I shall just floor it then. I assume there's nothing... Oh. Yeah, I mean, I end up having to wiggle the stick very slightly, but it just makes aiming the cargo bob extremely tricksy. Where is that beneath me? Watch out, it stopped off there. I wonder if they fixed that exploit. I'm 99% sure when I did this initially, I just stayed really high and they just couldn't shoot me. I'm also curious how I shot at one Marine and got a 3-star rating in instant helicopters, whereas these guys are firing machine guns from helicopters over at City. No one says anything. Oh cool, it's a building plot in progress. I do think I am faster than them, but only just. Stop shooting at my car! Maybe I'm not faster than them. I think they might have tweaked this mission slightly. But they seem to have suddenly got a lot harder. Oh fuck, overshot, overshot! I meant to just do that. Yeah, but no, they're the bad guys too. This is when bad guys steal from bad guys. That's a beautiful car though. And somehow it's only $1,700 despite the fact I slammed the car into a building.
Good work. The car's been stored. Come back to the office if you want to source another.
Why is my car... Oh, yeah, I remember. I was like, that car... I don't recall parking my car so... Oh, yeah. Hey, can I, Now, how would I get a 2-star rating? If someone lands a military helicopter on top of it, your first thought would be, holy shit, something's going down, the police are here. Not, it's a criminal. Yeah, that'll confuse them. I'm disappointed I can't put a 4-wheel drive upgrade on stuff. Like, there's no way to... Because, I mean, a lot of the cars, their biggest problem is their rear-wheel drive, so they're a bit twitchy. Oh, tell me the police didn't see me. Damn it. Yes. What's that noise there? Is it because it's a bit broken? Or is that supposed to be a simulation of race brakes? Race brakes are very squeaky, nasty sounding things. Oh, I was hoping for a jump. As I said by Kohaka, I didn't keep in touch with my CBT instructor because I guarantee you he would, for the requisite money, quietly pass you. I mean, assuming you did pass. Hey, Shaka.
Hi.
How you doing?
Quite
Oops.
slow.
Well, I know, but apart from normal, how are you doing? Haha!
Ah, that is...
See what I did there? See what I did? It's a pun.
You
or
made an
play on words.
insult.
Yeah,
And that's supposed to be funny.
It is funny because it's cool. It's banter. Oh shit. The point now you have to come up back with something like, at least I haven't got your face, and then I'd be like your mum, and so on. Is it just a British thing? Is banter just a British? I've never even considered that. Do we get it in America? I'm not sure we do.
Previously, your bar was that the person that it's aimed at has to be okay with it.
No, because the idea is you just come back. You've got to give as good as you get, or better. The idea is either the other person gives up, or you just take it so outrageously far, everyone just goes quiet, like, taking it too far, man. It's usually just an alcohol-related thing. But that's a little bit trickier these days. We don't have any pubs. How are you, anyway?
Kinda not that well.
Oh, are you ill, or...?
Although I think it's an English way of asking that and not really expecting an answer. But
oh, there's a Dilbot cartoon that says, are you genuinely asking about my feelings and how I am, or is it just vapid social pap? And he goes, it's vapid social pap. He goes, oh, then I'm fine. No, of course I'm asking how you are. If you just want to tell me you're fine, that's fine. If you're like, oh god, everything's just terrible and I want to just eat my own arms off, yeah, that's less fine.
yeah, well, not that bad.
Okay.
At least I'm not starving.
Well, there is that.
I thought that early stream would be more sneaky spaceships.
I have had a day today. I've been wrestling with Unity, OpenXR, quality pipelines, and all sorts of just nightmare. So I thought I would just start the stream early and just relax by just driving around in my smart car, like the old days. Apparently, we've bright side, we have rolled out 1.3 million vaccines already, and I'm like, that's about 3% of the population already. So assuming we can keep that rate up, which I don't know if we can,
The vehicle's been
that's
lent to a
awesome.
photographer for the day. Get past security, get the car, and bring it in.
Yeah, I think the new variant is called like the English train.
That's racist.
Is it?
There was a British politician that said, well, of course we can call it the Chinese variant. You know, just call it what it is. You know, I don't have time for snowflakes, blah, 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 blah. About a year ago, 6 months ago, he tweeted this. And now he's like, can we stop calling it the British variant? It was found in England. It didn't come from England. I was like, aha, how the turntables have turned. Yeah, it has a proper name. But yeah, I mean, Spanish flu didn't come from Spain. Spanish flu was just identified by Spain. But yeah, it's 60% more transmissible, which is terrible. And also goes for young people. It's as if as I said, we've removed all of the other vectors for it, apart from kids. So only the variants that can survive through growing kids are left around. Good job, government. This is why you have to finish off your antibiotics. You can't just give up halfway through. And short-term evolution just happens. That's just how viruses work. So yeah. But
although the timescales you would expect that the evolution timescales would be a bit bigger, but with small things, I think that might make sense. Might be thousands of generations.
Yes, it's generations. So humans, we have a generation every 20 odd years, whereas viruses might have a generation every 8 hours or something. So that's the difference there. But yeah, I mean, they also use fruit flies for genetic mutations because they I think it's 2 days life cycle on a fruit fly. Something like that. I don't know because my mum is 80. I'm not sure how my mum is. My mum is in her 80s. I want to say 87, but she might shout at me if I get it wrong. And I have messaged her, but yeah. I don't know. She hasn't got it. She's very much looking forward to it. And I've said to her, when she gets it, she can just come up. Now, the interesting thing is that no one knows what happens when you get the vaccine. Can you still be a carrier? Does it only stop the symptoms? Or are you actually still infectious? Can you be reinfected? Is it effective past 20? No one knows these answers. Otherwise, I just say to Mum, come up and spend some time up here. And watch all of the Marvel films, apart from Thor.
I thought it's only preventative and it doesn't actually help if you like get it near it when you get the vaccination. No,
so the vaccines can work in a number of different ways, and one of the ways they can work is that you're no longer symptomatic. You still have the disease, you still pass on the disease, but it doesn't affect you. You don't get any of the side effects. You don't get a temperature, you don't get your lungs fill up with fluid, etc., etc., etc. So there is a possibility, and again, there hasn't been very much research as we haven't had time, there's a possibility that if you've got COVID vaccine, you are still Typhoid Mary. You will still pass it on. You still get it. You fight it off. It doesn't affect you, but you can still, to use the quote, drown Grandpa Joe in a swimming pool. Get my mum on the street. My mum lives in Cornwall, Henry, and I'm in Leeds.
And we don't live in a time when we can get video connections instantly anywhere.
No, my mum doesn't have the internet.
Right.
I know. I hope you're sitting down when I say these crazy, crazy things. I don't know if that's a security guard, but let's start with him. No.
Be right back.
Nah. I got distracted. The caravan there, you can see it's not touching the floor. I don't think my mum would quite get it. Wait, did he not die? I just shot him with a sniper rifle in the arse. There we go. That one's not touching the ground, are there? Oh, so these are spawns just for the event, but you think they would spawn with physics. Can't stand up. Thank you. What the fuck? Collision? I love how predictable they are. Alright. You can stand up in exactly the same place again. Yep. Too slow.
Let me get the fuck out of here!
And I'm back.
Right, where's that last guy? Screw this. I think he's behind that car. I'll just shout at him. Got him.
He didn't seem to blow. Oh, the stream lag. Yeah, you linked some time travel themed thing.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. All I know is that Eurogamer did an article on the forthcoming Game Pass games. I was like, time travel. And that's all I know about it. Unfortunately, it has some of the words that I hate. It has the word roguelike, which I have to have my arm twisted, and deck building. And I'm like, no. So...
Yeah, and having lots of those words kind of means that each of them individually might not be done so well.
Well... The thing is, I mean, you could argue that any card game is roguelike. You know, inherently card games are roguelike because it's random every time and there's no progression. Deck building.
That kind of games can have different progression. There was like, what was this, Rogue Legacy, or what it's called?
Yes, I know.
You die, but then you have progression in that your lineage gets richer and gets more stuff.
Oh, this is
so
great.
The next person that dies a bit richer.
Yes. Pure roguelikes I have no interest in. I want to progress. This is why I find the arms race in Borderlands curious, because it is a pure roguelike, but you get to take rewards out of that game mode back into the regular game, which is interesting. And it has all the best bits of Battle Royale. It has basically, you know, you land naked somewhere and you have to gear up very, very quickly. So suddenly loot means something again, Borderlands, because I've got to the point in Borderlands where loot is just irrelevant. The chance of me seeing something that's an upgrade is tiny. Whereas in this mode, I'm like, oh, a white shield, oh my god.
You seem to be big on progression
I like...
in all games.
At the end of having played a game, I like to feel I have achieved something. Even if it is just raising a few numbers in a database. I like to feel that I haven't just got better. I like to feel that... I mean, hopefully I have got better, but I hope that I hope the game can pat me on the back and say, well done, Adam. Now you're level 7, and you can have pink shotgun. Oh, God, thank you again. Pink shotgun. Oh, you're really spoiling us.
That's very funny because my tastes have evolved to more appreciate the kind of player progression instead of save file progression.
The problem with player progression, and I noticed this when I was playing Typing of the Dead, is it goes out the window when you get tired. You're like, I'm getting better at this, I'm getting better at this, and you get tired and you're like, oh no.
For certain kinds of progression.
Well, I mean, anything that's your personal, like, skill level. Like, as you get more tired, I guess that's good.
But having like playing Kerbal again, the stuff comes back really much, so there's a significant player save element on it.
Yes, but to be fair, that also has a lot of... My biggest complaint about Kerbal was its progression runs out too quickly. And you're still left with a crap ship, and I'm sort of going, I would like more upgrades. I find this too hard, too difficult, too knife edge.
Yeah, the balancing on that was really bad. I get again annoyed by that. Like some of the upgrades, like radar range. I don't know whether you played before or after radar range, like signal thing.
I have not
where
seen
your
that.
probes can run out of control range.
I have not seen that, no. That just seems like making the game harder. The game's already too hard. You don't need to make it harder. That smacks of a dev team that's busy watching Scott Manley get to Juno and back on a default spaceship. That's the problem. And I've seen a lot of this. He's the 0.01%. He can be safely be ignored. That level of player is almost no one. I wish that Kerbal, and I've prototyped up a couple of Kerbal clones in my time. But one of the things I would like to see is failure of the spaceships. The spaceships actually break. And let's say that the SRBs fall off or explode. Real spaceships go wrong a lot. And the way to fix that is to have them go wrong and then fix it. So when you get an SRB failure, it's spectacular and hopefully hilarious, or hopefully more hilarious than annoying. And then you get to fix it, because you get a bunch of research points that you can spend on improving the SRBs. And I like that idea. So part of it would be designing a spaceship with tried and tested reliable components, about not putting stresses on it. And if you keep ploughing in research into let's say you have a success mission and the SRB doesn't blow up, then you can research a slightly lighter SRB or one that's slightly cheaper, and so on and so on and so on. And Kerbal just did none of that. It just locked away the best stuff, and even the best stuff was a bit crap.
It does minimal amounts of it, and they have added like EVA construction and repair modes quite recently.
Yes, I saw that one, but having done some of them earlier, like I said, I've tried to dock. It's beyond me.
And I'm kind of astonished how much the game balancing can throw out good features, like making them not relevant, and you don't take them into account in playing.
Well, the other weird thing, I mean, I think you can now see Delta V, but in Kerbal, unless you are a hardcore sweaty nerd, you'll just go, right, built the spaceship, launch. NASA doesn't just launch spaceships. NASA waits till they time it and they work out that spaceship is coming, the planet's coming towards us at the same time we're going away from it, and blah, 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 blah. And there's none of that in Kerbal. You want a kind of a button mark, work out, yeah, okay, I don't want to do the difficult bit. I just want to enjoy flying and designing my spaceship. Work out my flight plan. Don't make me have to work out whether or not that planet is coming towards us on the elliptical plane or away from us.
It has good mission planning, or like you don't have to like anticipate the planets because you can just sweep the path prediction.
It looks like
It's
this
too
vehicle's been
complicated, though.
involved in something pretty nasty.
Like-
Go to the crime scene, pick it up, and bring it into the warehouse.
Complicated.
Well, I mean, I can plan the mission, but let me rephrase that. One can plan a mission. I can't plan a mission.
Yeah.
If you want to mess around with, with Lagrange points and Hoffman transfers and all that, fine. But
That can't happen even.
99,
Doesn't support it.
but 99.9% of people don't even know what I'm talking about. The vast majority of Kerbal players have no clue. But I want the game to say, and we will go here, and then we will do a Hoffman transfer at this point. Explain it to me, show it to me, but initially, just plan my mission for me. I mean, it's only...
Yeah, it might not be sufficient level, but I would not call it complex. But, yeah.
If you watch an average person play the game, I think you might get a very different viewpoint on it.
Yeah, it has trouble being a game. And a
Yes.
game should be accessible and it should be all easier. But I'm kinda glad that the engine is there and does things.
I mean, I had to read quite a long piece of physics textbook to work out why you should... Hold on. I can't even remember it. So when you dive... Hoffman transfers, when you dive into the gravity well of a planet and you accelerate on the way out, but not in, and you get a net bonus because you are spending longer accelerating towards the planet than away from it. I think that's it. And bear in mind, yeah, I do physics for a
Why
living.
are you accelerating towards the planet?
No, you accelerate away from the planet, not towards it. So you're in its gravity well for longer, and it's going in the right direction. So it pulls you towards it for a longer period of time than you are accelerating away from it. So you have a net gain in the thing. I think that's right. But bear in
That might be a bit beyond me. I know that there is differences on how you, what order you do Hoffman transfers. Like if you want to change the orientation of the plane of the orbit, it makes a difference whether you do it first or before changing altitude. But I haven't figured out how much of an effect that is.
I said, bear in mind, I do physics for a living. I spend a huge amount of my time every single day. Easily 4 hours a day of my work day is physics or trig, maths of some sort. This is a field I am very comfortable in, and far more comfortable than nearly everyone. This is, I mean, the top 1% of the population. Yeah, you don't need to do it normally. No one needs to do it normally. And even then, oh god, I'm sorry, Mr. Gang member. And even then, I really struggle with this stuff. But yeah, when you are, so when you want to get more speed, you do a flyby of a planet. So you want to fly towards the planet for 1 minute by not accelerating, and you will gain some speed. So if you don't accelerate, if you don't burn, and you will leave the planet's influence with exactly the same amount of velocity as you entered the planet's influence, because you're not changing it. It will give you 100 meters per second on the way in, and it will take 100 meters a second from you on the way out. But if you burn away from it, you will gain 100 meters per second on the way in, and you're accelerating on the way out. But more importantly, it means it pulls you towards it for 1 minute, and only on the way in, but only keeps pulling you towards it for 50 seconds on the way out. So you gain, there's a net gain, far bigger gain than just accelerating. Now, stuff like that is what the mission planner needs to do for me. It needs to show me the slingshot around the planet. It needs to say, this is how you will do it.
I think slingshot is a different effect from that. That's the difference of burning low or high.
Slingshotting is just coming out with more velocity than you went in, I think.
No, but like...
Maybe a different direction.
Like you would fly in a different direction if the moon or whatever you're using the slingshot for is, but because the moon is there, you change trajectory. And usually like gain velocity relative to where you are coming from.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you can do a whole 180-degree turn, and you can also just do a very minimal turn. But the slingshot bit, it's more about the. Is it about the velocity change, or is the Hoffman trance about the velocity change, and the slingshot about the velocity vector?
I think there was an analogy in that if you throw a tennis ball at a truck, the tennis ball doesn't accelerate as such. It bounces off, but it doesn't like burn at any point. So the slingshot effect is like using the momentum of the truck to move the tennis ball where it needs to go. And because planets are big and spaceships are small, the effect is more seen on the vessel.
Oh yeah, I'm going to have to look up this. I'm going to make sure my terminology is right now. I should start.
I have trouble thinking in terms of time. The important thing is the burn, where you do it and when. And the transit time, that's not important.
Yeah, a
Unless you're
slingshot.
like actually in hurry, but usually in space travel you are not.
A slingshot is correctly known as a gravity assist maneuver, and it will add or subtract momentum from you. With a Hoffman transfer.
But when you do it, you don't burn at all.
A Hoffman transfer is an elliptical orbit used to transfer in two circular orbits of a different radii. Oh, right, that's about going from low to a high angle. Yes, there we go. But yeah, slingshot maneuvers are quite hard to wrap your head around. And to fact, they all are. Did you want me to invite you into my gang? By the way, I'm just filling up the warehouse while I was waiting for everyone.
I guess I can do that. I got my nightclub set, so it doesn't need any tending.
Ah, lucky I haven't. I did one, but I might do another one. Apparently, you're not in my session.
Kerbal is cool in that's actually a space game. With time travel games, often it's not in the mechanics. And I was kinda annoyed with Quantum League, in that it's a shooter game, and it has a problem or danger that it becomes a reflex game about who can mouse over the other's head faster. And if there are time travel elements, they can become trivial in the game balancing, if not taken care.
Yeah, I mean, Kohako's quite. He says, I find the concept of a slingshot easy enough to get my head around, but I can't work out how to do it correctly. You know, doing a useful one. And he goes, if I slingshot, I may hit Moho, I may hit Jewel. So yeah, I think.
If you accidentally go to Jewel, you are doing something right.
Yeah, but I mean, I think. Well, it turns we're heading for. I think that Kerbal could have been. I say dumbed down, that's not what I mean. Made a lot easier and been more accessible. The weird thing about Kerbal, this is why I believe my idea of the gameplay I missed earlier was better, where you get more reliable parts. The fun part of Kerbal, for your new player, is just getting a spaceship into orbit. Then the next, and you see it break and fall over and fall apart, and then the next fun part is landing on the moon. Once you've done that...
Nah, that's kind of too long in the progression.
No, my point...
Next part is landing on the same planet, Kerbin.
Yeah, okay. But my point is, the fun parts there are taking off, landing, and it going wrong. Once you've got those sorted, let's say 20 hours into the game, that's it. That fun is gone. It replaces it with a different style of game. Which is why my idea that, you know, you suffer catastrophic failures that aren't your fault. Yeah, maybe you can save it. Maybe you can actually fight the controls. And that is... one of my complaints about it is the fun part, the exploding of the spaceship, stuff falling to bits, just goes away. And that's the bit everyone talks about in Kerbal. Until you get into the nerdy, say, elliptical transfer orbit bit. Because you've been watching Scott Manley. But most people just go, haha, look, my spaceship blew up because I didn't attach it and it got wobbly. So it's a shame they didn't sort of... Maybe Kerbal 2 will be more arcadey. I was hoping that Kerbal on the consoles would fix the progression, but it wasn't. It was the same game. And the reviews are weird. They're like 5 stars. I love this game on PC, but it's shit on console. Right, well, maybe you shouldn't be giving it 5 stars then. I haven't done this one before. This one looks suspiciously easy. Hey, Esmia.
Hi.
It's got a bomb. That's why.
The thing that there needs to be more pressure to deal with damaged ships, that I can agree with, but it's like random failure chance. That sounds really bad.
Well,
I can't get behind that.
Right, but that you want to play a game that's realistic. That's the most realistic part about spaceships is they go wrong. They go wrong, and then I mean the most famous, well, second most famous space mission of all time was one where it went wrong, and it wasn't their fault. They had to try and fix it against a time limit.
Yeah, but there's a significant difference in whether there's mechanics about how it goes wrong. Or
Yeah.
whether it's just a throw of a dice.
No, because here you've got because you could, for instance, you get given a new SRB, but it's not very reliable. Do you use it? If you use it, you run the risk of it going wrong, but you'll earn more research points towards fixing it. Or you can slowly research it without using it and test it, or let your rivals do it. I mean, that's kind of the way Transport Tycoon does it.
Well, you expanded the game quite a lot.
Well,
because now you are not using reverse constantly. And now you have rivals, so that's a very different game.
Yeah, but what that does is it continues to keep the part of the game that everyone falls in love with initially, which is my spaceship keeps falling apart and exploding. That's the bit everyone loves. You don't play the game going, oh, I can't stand this bit where my hilarious wobbly spaceship can't get to orbit. I can't wait to do the fast forwarding for 9 months of game time, so it gets into the fun bits at the beginning of the land game.
I think the mistakes change. For example, I did have a real hiccup where I landed on Minimus, and then I tried to Eva, and it said, oh, hatch obscured, can't exit. So I was stuck in a spaceship I couldn't leave.
Yes.
When my mission required that. So that's the kind of mishap that actually happens way beyond the phase that you're describing. Because I'm beyond the moon and I'm on Minmus, and I'm still suffering from these kind of things.
But
it's because of my stupidity.
But you'll never make that.
It doesn't require dice rolls.
But you'd never make that mistake again. That's an easy mistake to solve. Whereas getting a spaceship with more delta V that doesn't fall apart when you go too fast is a bunch trickier. And I think mostly with Kerbal, I'm annoyed. I think they had a huge amount of promise to do one of the best games ever made, and they never quite got past a patch Conic sandbox, and that saddens me. It has a lot of potential that's just not used.
Yeah, but it's also a lot of development work, and I guess that's why the mods are so active, because they can try to push that envelope.
And you see, that argument disappears out the window when you've sold that many copies.
I guess the real issue is that why try harder when you are already successful?
Yeah, there is also that. Let's just see. $40 game, say 4 million copies. Yeah, I think they can probably afford to
The car's been stored.
expand it.
Come back to the office if you want to source another.
But
I guess that's an argument not to give 5 stars too easily, so that they have to like actually earn it, instead of giving a somewhat good game and then just getting all people charmed because the rest of the competition is even worse.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a couple of Kerbal clones because I like the concept. More arcadey, shall we say? But still the same basic thing: get spaceship into orbit, do something and land it. And it's so cool in VR. It really is absolutely fantastic in VR. Just watching the planet drop away. I mean, you knew that. You know, you've all played No Man's Sky.
There was some Flash game or something about Penguin learning to fly, and you would get kind of paragliders, and you could get upgrades to the paragliders, and then you had a slide that you started the flight off, and you would gain more and more distance. And mixing Kerbal with that kind of thing, that could be real
you want left?
interesting. I guess I could. This takes multiple persons. Wow.
Yeah. Hey man, don't diss smart cars. They're awesome. Mate, not good if you've got a surfing hobby. Oh, whoops.
Or you want to do the shopping.
Well, see, that's a funny thing. I have gone shopping in a smart car, and they are surprisingly roomy.
If you don't mind using the front seats.
Well, it has a boot.
A joke of a boot, yeah.
Well, no, not really. I mean, my God, how much shopping do you buy in one go? 6 months worth?
No, but it's more than it fits in a one seat's worth.
Well, no,
it's in the back of them. They're not that big.
No,
There's a tiny bit of space behind the back of the back seats.
Yeah,
so
but it's enough for
you can get a buggy in there. Just have my standard unit of measure, by the way, for measuring boot spaces these days. One buggy's width.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a useful family car, but that's not what it's for. I mean, actually, you can see there quite nicely. There's a fair old amount of room behind the seats. There's also nothing in the way. You can fit quite a lot there. I mean, you can fit 2 suitcases in there, which is much as you are, two sensible sized suitcases, which is much as that's more than you normally need, shall we say. Oh, hold on, is that a gang attack I've not done? No, I have done that one. Now, let me phrase it as saying they are bigger than they look, not that they are big. And I did like there was that awesome Top Gear episode where they were measuring the boot spaces and saying whether or not you could fit a nuclear warhead in the boot of the car. And the BMW couldn't, no good at all. But the Volkswagen Polo took a nuclear warhead in the back just perfectly. Oh shit, I can't do any more. I've just realised I've just taken us to do another vehicle mission and we can't. We're full. I'm at the wrong end. And there's no one to hire in the session though.
I'm trying to join Esmir's session.
I don't know. Well, Esmir's not in my session. Actually, hang on, let's have a look. Online.
1 second.
Yes, Esmir's not in my session. Don't blow up my car. This is my special car.
I'm blowing up your car.
My car is beeping. Actually, can I see them from the inside? Look at the internal view. Wait, can I turn on my windscreen wipers? Wait, it's not. It's raining. My wipers aren't on. Well, as soon as Esme and Max have joined, we'll do a hand-in mission because I'm full. Oh, those are great money.
Is there an interface to transfer money within an organization? Or does it all flow to the top?
There are... No, there's no way... There's almost no way in this game to transfer money to other people. Because that would be... I guess, because that would be abused by gold farmers. I guess is their reasoning behind it. Which is fair enough.
But you could set, what do you call it? A bounty on someone, but it's only maximum 10,000.
10,000, yeah. So that's why that...
You farm that over and over.
Well, that's why that hacker... what they did is they joined the session, they gave everyone a $10,000 bounty. So then there's about, what's that? $3 million worth of bounty in the session. But yeah, Max, I don't think Esme is... She's not in my session, so you need to join on me.
Okay.
You'll have to give me a moment. I'm doing something real quick.
No problem. Gives me a chance to restock on explosives.
Did you run the thing I specially made for you, Max?
No.
No. Did you download it?
Ah.
I don't know. I made you a thing. I even linked it to you. So in Discord, if something has a little number next to the channel, that means someone specifically messaged you with love in their hearts. Or with a link or something.
Let's see.
Oh, come on. That's not how physics would go.
The physics of this world are different from
Well, yeah.
ours.
Nah,
I have no chance to do that.
because it's raining.
Any time between 5:30 and tea time, yeah, generally a bad thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just said so. Yeah, it looks quite nice. I was trying to learn the new OpenXR stuff in Unity, and it's weird. They seem to have done some. Ooh, I haven't had very many thunderstorms in this game.
No, it's not for lightning. Isn't
No,
it?
yeah, lightning and thunder, and
Scary shit.
very, very frightening. Hire associates offer to just Max. We're not getting a Henry.
I'm trying to join.
I need to fix my appearance,
Yeah, I know.
and also in the game.
Oh wow! Look at the. Because the atmospherics there with the rain and the water. That's glorious. Henry goes, "I'm trying to join," then leaves. But yeah, we'll hand in one of the car missions. Then that's a lot of money in one go.
How do I get? I changed my face mask by accident. And I've got a face mask on.
You can do it from the
Quick
back
menu?
the back menu. Oh, it's
Yeah,
called
I'm not quite. I don't know where it
inventory.
is.
No, no style accessories masks.
Ah, damn it! Thank you. Oh, that's nasty. There we go. None. Orange dot tech mask. Vibrant stitch emissive mask. Scary. Right, I don't have a coat, so I'm just going to dodge the raindrops. I don't know why I don't have a coat.
Well, thankfully, this isn't Red Dead and it doesn't matter.
Matters to me. Oh, I closed the door. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I got in the wrong side, closed the door, and then climbed across the other side. Right, let me
But do
find
you
a way
think
to-
this would be a good place for a proximity mine?
No. Well, only if it's friendly only, given that we're about to drive 4 cars worth about $6 million out of here. No.
It wouldn't be funny.
No.
Joining now.
No,
It'd be
it would be,
four
I'm
cars-
going to kill you.
4 cars for $6 million.
Yes. Yeah, it'd be, give me, I've got your IP, great, you're banned.
Never mess with Adam when it's about progression.
Well, no,
Yep.
see, this is why I don't want to play the public ones, because I've spent quite a lot of time accumulating. There's 40 cars in that warehouse. Best will in the world, that's maybe 10 hours of work. Some are easy, some you can do in... Some are a lot more than 50 minutes, most of them are a lot less. There's quite a lot of invested time. And so far, those cars have cost me anything up to 15 grand each to deliver. So I'm massively in the hole for this. And that's why I genuinely...
In the hole?
In the hole.
You don't talk like that.
Well, what would we like to say? In debt?
Yes.
Well, in the hole.
Or down on it, you know.
Hey, so I'm by the warehouse, so it's when it's Mia and Max get here.
Why do my tyres squeal in the wet?
They shouldn't. Well, they will. They should sort of go...
Like, like I'm stamping on a dry piece of tarmac or asphalt or blacktop or whatever you want to call it.
I think asphalt and tarmac are different. Doesn't
Bad,
one...
Adam.
No, I was trying to listen to the skid noises. Now I gotta get my car back.
Over meme.
No, I was just doing donuts.
Over my mouth.
You should get...
I'm not trying to eat
But
them.
you get charged for that, though.
Morse Mutual Insurance, how can we help you? Okay.
Right. I have the financial incentive.
Here's Max.
You know, it's me because of the...
It's armoured, so my guy goes, oh! Officer, this man is parked badly.
Yeah, shoot him now.
Apparently hitting an armoured car doesn't achieve very much.
It looks all scratched up though. Mm. Get him! Get the crim! Get the crim!
I haven't
Have
done
you got him?
No, I haven't done anything, officer.
Where are they going?
I'm driving literally...
Oh, whoa, that was weird.
Literally my own car.
That police officer was looking at me. Well dodge. Did they get the perp?
Did they shoot?
That's what I thought,
Did they shoot Schalke?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna practice my sneak. Here we go.
Oh no! No!
Yeah,
no!
criminal!
No! I accidentally.
Criminal!
Oh no! My car.
You ran over a dead man. It's not a big deal. He was dead already. Oh,
But-
and your car teleported.
I
Wow.
bumped into a dead man. Max, can you just help me
Yeah.
get my car back, please?
Can I go on? Your car's gone, man. It teleported when you.
Yes. Can you
Got
take me?
shot.
Can you take me to get my car back, please?
All right. Okay. Bear with me. I think I'm going to solve myself. Look at my characters. Like, I'm just going to walk really, really gently. Oh no! Not the policeman's car. Hello, officer. Yeah, just trying to help you with your car.
Hold Y to get into my seat. Except sometimes.
There you go. Getting again. Oh, are you actually musical chair? Pick a chair. Any chair.
Set your waypoint.
Oh, okay. GPS wants me to go down there
well,
and then
yeah.
decides I want to go left. Which is it? You want me to go down your fucking GPS?
Either is exactly the same distance. Don't run over the 3 stars.
Fuckers! Scummers! Ah!
So, take me to the waypoint. Maybe you misunderstood kill all police.
Yeah, kill all the pigs. Kill them all. They're gonna die.
I have to get my car back under a 3-star rating.
Nah.
I do.
Have you got 3 stars, have you?
Yes, so do you.
Oh, right. In that case, out of the way, bitch!
Just a moment, there are 2 stars above that.
Yeah, well, I need more explosives. I think that's the solution. Definitely more explosives.
5 requires some
wait,
effort.
wait, on the left, on the left, on the left. That's the right. You're going the wrong way. Can you take me around the back?
Certainly.
Yeah.
As long as you got lube, it's fine.
Keep going, keep
Sorry,
going.
Joker.
Round the right.
Bracing?
Hold the right, right. No. Down the alleyway. Down the alleyway. There we
Righto.
go. Thank you.
Oh no!
Now try not to get your car impounded.
Okay.
Holy shit, how many police are there? Oh,
I'll
bugger.
pull them. I'll draw their fire.
It's a police station.
I'm fairly sure it spawns police per player, by the way.
All right. Okay, so that's why I've got 2 helicopters.
No, like, I don't think you having police
Oh,
on you
back door's
reduces that
falling
police on me.
Hello, how you doing?
So much for armored vehicle.
Okay, my friend. I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
Okay, I shall see you at the warehouse then. I can't believe I got into trouble for running over a corpse. He's
Yeah,
dead.
that was a
He
bit
doesn't.
strange.
He doesn't care.
Are
Apparently
you
he does.
sure he was not
His
breathing?
mates care.
If it was an accident.
Oh,
Oh.
yes, of course.
So, Esme, did you see the picture I put in the chat?
Which one?
The
Yeah.
roof rack with luggage on for the smart
Yeah.
car. It just counts as a spoiler, so you can have a silly oh fuck! I've lost a tire. So you can have a silly look to your car without adversely affecting the handling, which I think is quite nice. Right, I'm back at the warehouse.
Let me just try and work out where that is. Is that one? No.
Did you soup yours up, Eddie? Mine's stock, you see, because it's worth more when I come to sell it. I've never left the lights on in my car. There we go.
Wobbity, wobbity, wobbity. What is that supposed to be doing? Is that me talking to people?
I don't know.
In game? Do I double key?
I don't
Does my
know.
name pop up somewhere?
No.
Oh wow, it's got. Hold on. Normal. High beam. I've got high beam and low beam.
Yes, it's nice. It's got a different diffusion pattern and everything.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Didn't miss it, that. Right, there we go. Police are gone because they're stupid enough not to look for me under a bridge.
Tree. Watch out for that tree. So I'm just sitting here by the warehouse. We all have to be inside the warehouse, you see. Oh, they've got a SWAT van with people on it. Officer, this is terrible. You should definitely do something about that woman. She said something bad about the Marines, I heard.
Yeah.
Well, that's one solution.
Oh, I see. I should got a Fiat 500 then chase.
Right, how do
What did you run over a dead person again?
How do I point?
There's guns in blood, dead people. Oh, money. Lovely. I'll have some of that, thank you.
There's an emote and I can point at people.
Oh, wow. That got desperate.
Yeah, but I can't
You
remember-
weirdo!
But I don't remember what the controls are. Maybe I have to be unarmed. No. No. No, that's a shotgun. Oh, there we go. I don't think like I just... No, no, that's punch! That's... So, the right bumper doesn't... Oh, that's getting to cover, isn't it? Back? There's a button I press, and then I can point. And it's not that one. It's not that one.
Well, keyboard and mouse is... It's B.
What's B, though? Normally.
Point, I think.
What use does it have apart from point?
Nothing, it's just point.
Settings.
There goes in your car. Oh, who does a point for... That's really clever the way it tries to actually make it work. So you point over your shoulder, you walk away from someone, and your arm's still sort of tangled in your head.
Yeah. Oh, zoom, aim, jump, look, climb. I've done it, I just can't remember how. Yeah, we're all here. We're all here apart from Esmir, who's having a trouble. Would you like a compact spot? There's one right here. Why don't you just come inside?
Running really strangely.
Are you still sneaking?
Yes. I have to get to
I
stand
can't.
on just the right spot in order to get into bed. I've got really grotty armpits. What the fuck's going on there? Were they like filthy?
Well,
it's the DPM. It's my face paint. I don't know.
Armpit paint. That's not a thing. That's definitely not a thing. Okay, can we do any collections? Oh, we can do a 3-person collection. That's not much use.
Hey, you left your printer ink out.
Eat the printer ink out, don't you? Okay, and I will sort. So is it these sort of? I've got 3 of these now, but is it specifically that type of car, the sort of curvy 1920s roadster that we shouldn't do? I've plenty of other cars.
Whichever one is the one that is wanted in that collection.
No, I don't have any 4-people collections wanted. It's all right. We'll do these. Oh, 7.5 million.
What's the one? I can eat food, can't I, while I'm in here? How do I do eating food? Inventory.
Yeah, so I have to invest 80 grand into this mission. So if we fail, I lose 80 grand. That's why I'm just...
Well, I can't reimburse you for that either, can I? That's the real banger on that.
Oh, good. I put a tow hook on it. Tow hooks are weird. Like, I see a lot of people at events with tow hooks and stuff, and it's bizarre because a tow hook mostly says you come off the track a lot.
Oh, and they've got this big deal about it, haven't they? A little sort of dingy-dangy on it.
Yeah. The thing is, I've also pointed out, but that you can't pass your MOT on it either.
What, with the thing dangling off?
No, because you get the tow hooks that stick out the front. You definitely can't have stabby, sticky outy things at the front of your car. I need to pay attention this time, as Mia takes us to a little sneaky spot, but I can't remember where it is. Sorry, Shaka, I don't know if you've done this before, so just you need to mod the car in all of those areas and then we can go.
We just race through cheesy things. Oh, today was interesting. We were going for the quandary of whether or not the kids are going to school or not.
Then no one is though, are they? They're all.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Are they all
Key
shutting
workers,
tomorrow?
key workers' kids.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and one of my sons is because he's has the need for extra learning. So.
Shalka?
What?
Quick, yeah, stick together.
No, wrong way.
That's a right, then a left. Oh, I like the pink wheels.
It's the right.
Did Max just massively overshoot?
No,
Oh,
Shalka just went off on his own. He's going to
yeah.
get a whole bunch of NPCs shooting him up.
Shalka, come to us.
You're not going to
Wow.
EBS.
We're getting out. Oh,
Which direction are we going?
come to us here. I've set a waypoint. Hopefully you've got it. I've just.
Oh dear.
I've lost it as well. Sorry.
Why didn't you just stick with us? That's the plan.
I don't
Someone-
see
someone
any of the
stayed off
enemies
when I didn't
anyways.
Well, that'd be nice. Oh, we might not get any because we have Henry in this in the.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
That's interesting if they have actually done it like that.
Someone's shooting at us. Oh,
No,
that's
I think
Henry.
that's just Henry just shooting.
All right.
All right then. So drive carefully to the buyer. I see we've already got damage sustained.
My bad.
We don't have damage sustained. But yeah, I
It's
think.
me that's trying to be diplomatic.
Oh, right. Sorry, yeah. Max has $248 of damage. I do think you should get a bonus for quick delivery. So there is a risk reward. I risk damaging it, but I don't get my 50,000. Oh my god, what the fuck, AI? Oh, Henry scared him and he's rammed the back of my Max. What do you
Wasn't me that time.
It was, you scared him on your hover bike.
Being there doesn't usually scare him.
You're quite scary.
Maybe.
Or maybe even something like the first person to get there gets a $10,000 bonus. You know, some incentive to risk it.
Yeah.
Rather than driving 3 miles in 13 minutes.
But then if you shoot for it and then it fails.
That's what risk
then it
reward
fucks.
means. That's exactly. Right now, there is no reward whatsoever in hurrying. So Sid Meier very famously said that a game is a series of meaningful decisions. So I could decide to go there quickly, but there's no point, you know, other than impatience.
That's funny.
What's Xing ped mean?
Crossing.
Crossing pedestrian.
Crossing ped.
No.
Crossing
pedestrian
pedants.
crossing.
You're reading it the wrong way around. It's ped crossing.
It's American.
I was playing Civilization. I was annoyed by the lack of variety on what I can do.
Really?
That's funny if Sid Meier is famous for that.
Which one?
But I guess he's only the original game. Because now it's at 5
No,
and 6, so it's kind of
he-
far from the legacy.
No, he was on them all the way up to 6, and then 6 has been. It's now games as a service a bit more, isn't it? There's a lot more content and expansions. I'd like to point out the AI that rammed Max, by the way, didn't do any damage to his car.
Yeah.
So it's good to know then that we don't get any AI when we are in a session with other CEO. Oh, I think that seems to be the rule anyway.
Yeah.
I helped my CEO make 600,000, and I get a 7,000 bonus for that.
600,000? I wish. If we deliver everything perfectly, I get 400.
Oh, that's for everyone.
That's 400 gross.
Oh yeah, minus my 80,000 cut. Yes. But I had to pay 80,000 to mod the cars.
And that's also on top of the damage that you had to pay for when first acquiring the vehicle.
Yeah. Well, I think my record.
Now.
And now, yeah. But yeah, I did damage a car for 13,000. Allow me to call the company vehicle. I can't change it, can I? It's not a real vehicle. If that makes sense. Like, I can't set up our BJXL to be bright orange or some such, or even the crew colours. Why is his dialogue box not going away? There we go. Is it worth setting up all of the other motorcycle things? Because I can only do 3 right now of the nightclub things.
If you upgrade it so that you can have 5 technicians, then having 5 is great.
I think so. Like,
Although I wouldn't do it as the motorcycle ones. The weed and the counterfeit cash are not worth shit.
But don't they just increment the nightclub counter?
Yes. Wait, what?
So you've got they've got 7 nightclub counters. Doesn't just a motorcycle business just increment one of those?
Very specifically one of them. There's also the bunker and the hangar, and those ones are worth a fuckload more than everything that the biker businesses do.
And but those are just incrementing a different one of those bars.
Yes.
Okay. But those are well out of my price range, I think. Whoa! Fuck you.
There was a free bunker on some package.
Yeah, you can get a free bunker.
Okay.
I would just advise don't upgrade it. Just don't bother upgrading it. Because it's in a terrible location, so doing anything with it is highly inadvised because it's going to be such a pain in the ass.
Okay. That's from my phone, isn't it? What is that?
The bunker, it's up in Paleto Bay. It's under foreclosures.
Foreclosures. Well, oh, right, there's a whole bunch of bunkers. Okay. That one is 1.6, 1.5, 1.4. It's going to be this one. Oh, no, that would have been 1.2, 2.2, 2.3.
North of that.
Oh.
It's the one with
the
the dollar symbol on it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
The one that's the furthest south and on the west coast, that one is the best one to have. Because its location is just super convenient.
All the upgrades are free by the looks of it. Oh, right. Oh, right, no. Okay. How much is the modified golf carts, though?
Those aren't worth it. You can only use those inside of the bunker.
Is it not a long way to
I
walk
mean,
around?
if you want to try them out, you can always come to my bunker.
So is the gun locker basically an ammunition inside, though?
No, it's not. It's just a way for you
Upgrade.
to modify your... No, the gun locker is just a way for you to modify your loadout. So if
Ah,
there's
okay.
guns that you
Oh, yeah.
have that you don't want to carry around, you can toggle those on or off.
Okay, who wants to...
That would be a rather rare case, right?
So,
So you're the buyer.
with the bunker then, so is there a...
Down and I'll take you through the
So I have to sit through a cutscene. Do I have to do anything to start the gun running off?
I think there's a setup mission.
Okie dokie.
Yep, probably.
Where's my car? Where's it gone? Come on. There it is. I should have put sad trombone on. I did get my cruise smoke though, so I'm representing out here. I've seen them in real life. It's spectacular. Drift smoke with the dye in it is absolutely amazing.
How do I do that?
Dye. It's literally
Special chemicals.
just dye particles in the tires.
Ooh.
There used to be a drift event near us, and I used to go. 'Cause if nothing else, you can hear it from about a mile away, and you can smell it from 2 miles away. Just you're like, oh,
God, that's got to be horrible.
it's a very special and unique set of sensations that you get. What's that helicopter to the left, by the way?
I don't know. It's yellow.
Oh, for fuck's
Whoa.
sake.
There's a boat there.
Oh, just look. Get...
Well, I know somebody's doing some sort of vehicle sourcing mission, so
Oh, that-
cough, cough.
There's another one
Yeah,
there as well. There's
that's
two.
me, and I've got the enemy, so it's not as though the people in the game stop.
Do you, is it? Oh, are you on the wrong side of the map from us though? To help.
Possibly.
I'm on the
With that, I'm
west.
not near you. Yeah.
I'm on the west. Sorry. Oh no, I wasn't parking. I was just looking at the map, so I crashed.
I think I'll do some bunker tending parallel to that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the bunker is what you use to research really fucking good weapons and stuff, but it's unfortunate that it takes a lot of money. If you fast track all of the research, it would cost you something along the lines of about 15 million.
So what's that in real money? £100?
If you've got a just for you bonus that gives you that much, sure. Otherwise, it would be about 200.
That's $100, but that's 150 quid or so. I haven't checked the exchange rate in a while, but in my brain, it's always $1.5 to the pound.
It's 1.3.
Oh wow. I get paid in dollars though, so the worse the exchange rate, the more I like it.
Nice.
Now it's the only. I'm probably the only person who's like Brexit. Yeah, all right then. I don't care if the UK pound crashes. The issue is, I will be better off for a while until stuff like video cards start really going up in price. So me earning 20% more
What,
is
all that now you mean?
no.
What,
So,
£1,000 for a rip-off?
no,
scalping
no,
bastard?
way worse than that because it's all about the relative price because they make it in America and they sell it for $1,000, which means over here it's 600 quid. But if the pound is very weak, and it's $1,000 item, it's 800 quid over here, and that is the problem that you've got with us now suddenly not being part of Europe. Is we are on our own 2 feet.
So then you ask someone nice like Desmere to buy it for you and then post it to you then?
and then cross fingers.
It's still that.
I don't get hit by the import
true,
fees.
yeah.
Yeah. So
What's a gift? isn't it?
See, here's the thing.
If
It
it's
would be if I were to state that it is an item of no value.
yes, gifts have to be less than $15, I think. That means no insurance. Yeah. Interestingly, though, Brazil tried to stimulate their economy because, again, Brazil is it's a fairly small economy, big country, small economy. So they tried to stimulate it by putting, I think it was a 40% import tax on anything from outside the the countries. The idea was to stimulate internal growth. Net upshot, all the cars got incredibly expensive, and CPUs and RAM and video cards are outrageous in Brazil. And this is a poor country, and it's prices I wouldn't pay for it. Because obviously, toilet roll, imported toilet roll goes up, but no one imports toilet roll. But there's no fucking equivalent to Intel or Nvidia in Brazil.
Oh my god, you bought the golf carts.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, I don't care what you say. I can't not buy golf carts. The Austin Powers in me insists it.
But you don't have the Austin Powers ones.
I can change them later on if I want to, I'm sure.
I have them.
Okay, this guy's talking.
They're not that more special.
So I'm going to get a drink. You can't make me watch your cutscenes, Rockstar.
Can I insert myself into your cutscenes?
Of course it wasn't. Just routine business that needs a bunker. You know how it is, don't you?
In the series of people talking way too much.
Equally routine.
Sequel to the Island of Talkers.
Come on, destroy anything you can't carry. Oh, anyway, if I were you, I'd make it a nice boutique hotel or some such. It'd be great as that. Microbrewery or record decks, hog roast. It's perfect. Excuse me. Hello? Yes, we're almost done. No, we've destroyed everything. More or less. Up. What are you talking about? Do it, but don't do it.
I am so fucking disappointed.
I will call you back.
I cannot insert myself into the cutscenes.
Listen,
I made such an effort to come here before everybody else, just so that I could see if I could insert myself into the cutscenes. QQ.
some of you are staying.
Can't wait for the arcade so that I can do that one.
It's really lovely to meet you.
Oh man, I hope the cutscene's different because I'm on a golf cart. I hope I walked around normal if I didn't buy the golf carts.
Here's a space for a mobile operations center. If you want to buy one on Warstock. Got it? Anyway, we're on a strict schedule.
That would actually be a good way of making. Well, I don't know whether it would cost more to make more cutscenes.
Buying vehicles that make cutscenes go quicker. That's an investment I will take.
Yeah, then it would be at least minimally interactive if you can set it up differently. And I guess there's the custom character in the cutscenes.
Oh, he's going to Austin Powers it.
Yeah.
Should have just reversed. Gonna miss these corridors. Okay, here we go.
I don't know if you can remember, Esmia, when you bought your bunker, did you get the cutscene?
Yes.
Did you get the same cutscene?
Yes, I did.
Did you buy the golf carts though?
No, I didn't buy the golf carts.
I'm sad that you don't get different cutscenes.
To resupply and bring the hardware back here. The eggheads will take it apart. Cook up new, exciting ways
I guess it would lead to players skimping out on stuff that has like cutscene payoffs. So in order to show everybody everything that it gets made, everybody gets all the content.
No, I see. In a game with multiple endings, I complete the game, then I watch the rest on YouTube.
You run a good operation, you fill the whole place up. Enough arms to affect regime change in 2/3.
But then I have to watch somebody else's character that they've customized differently from mine.
Depends on the game.
I got so angry watching the Mass Effect endings. I was like, no, this is not my character.
I mean, it was okay in
This is not my Shepard. No.
Bioshock or something. Hello, Ratbag. What do you want? Oh, I see. Just show your ass to the world.
We never met. You never saw me. I don't know you.
What are you doing?
Anything you think I said, I didn't say, and you were delusional. Remember that.
Get your tail out my face.
You're a hero.
Does this mean he'll stop ringing me?
No, pop in with your car.
My car's just teleported inside all the golf carts. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Find a computer. And you dissed my golf carts. Pfft. Where's the computer?
Well, this way, obviously.
It's over here.
Do you know what? Do you know why my car's better than your car, Esmir? I think I might be able to fit down that barrier with this car. Let's try. Yes! Right, where is the computer? Oh. Do this in your, Dora, why are you being... You're being very cute and all annoying at the same time. So I'm having to deal with... Dora is... I don't know, she keeps touching me on the shoulder. Father, is there tuna? No. Then I demand violence. Are you trying to get up the stairs?
Are the missions shared between the bunkers?
How do you mean?
Like, if you have a bunker in a bad position, does it mean that your mission commutes are longer?
Yes. That's why this bunker is terrible.
Yeah,
it's because the times are just awful.
But
it's time that you could have otherwise spent earning more money that would have gone towards buying a better bunker location.
But it was free. I didn't put my car in a good place.
Exactly. Getting it free and not spending a cent on it, that's okay.
Well,
but if you're paying anything into it, it's like, oh, why? Because if you move it, you have to start all over again. You get some back. You get like 50% of the price back. And if you go for a long enough time, when you move this, you might actually get 50% of the original price back. That's what happened to Blood Rose.
Dora, can you see what Dora's doing on the webcam?
Nope.
Dora, why are you like this? It's an apple. You're a cat. It's like, oh, apple. I'm really.
Apple's bad for cats.
Well, she can't digest it. She's a carnivore. An obligate carnivore.
There's a dune loader carrying the requisite supplies that ammunition.
Does that mean that there has to be meat in the diet? It has to be only meat.
They can't digest anything other than meat. They they prefer it like a dog. They can't. Their digestive tract is too short. If you feed a cat a vegetarian diet, it dies.
Yep.
Yeah,
despite what some vegans insist.
Can they tolerate it at all?
Their digestive...
Or is it like poison?
No, their digestive tract is too short. They can't extract any nutrients from it. You feed the cat, it wolfs it down. It doesn't get any nutrients. It dies.
The whole reason why cats eat grass is more of a stomach thing for getting rid of bezoars.
Vomit.
Roughage.
It's an emetic.
Yes.
It's an emetic.
Yes.
Just make themselves bring up their furball. Does
Like
Dora
I
have
said,
one with
help
furbals?
get rid of the bezoars.
No, I mean she's too small. She's too small. Her fur's too short.
Alright.
Oh, she'll still get that. It probably just doesn't build up as much.
No. Wait, is my car faster than yours? Even with Max's fat ass in it.
I didn't put a turbo on mine.
I can't. Turbo is.
I did upgrade it to a V6 though.
Turbo is rank 100. I wish I could put a turbo on it. Or 14 race wins. 16 of this class.
So does meat like digest faster?
What am I over?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Well,
Wait,
no.
why are we going this way? The map was saying to take the freeway.
Oh yeah, I forgot I set a waypoint, didn't I? And then I just promptly ignored it. I remember. I got distracted by the yellow. There we go. I'm going the right way again now. Yeah, meat take. No, plants take a very long time to digest, whereas meat digests.
Just ferment. Just to ferment.
Well,
That's what a long. That's where your small intestine, large intestine.
Cows do, but
I don't think it
they're
ferments.
weird.
No, cows have to put it through about 4 stomachs.
Yeah, I'm not sure it ferments in a person, but yeah, it's it just takes much longer because it's a less processed food essentially, whereas meat has already been eaten and processed for you by the whatever ate it.
It's not supposed to be food. Meat is supposed to be muscles and stuff in the animal
Protein.
that gets
Yeah,
hunted.
but it's essentially highly condensed.
Plant matter.
Regrowing juice.
Yeah, highly condensed plant matter. Yes, which is why, and I was trying to work this out. There's no predators that eat other predators because it's not efficient to do so. Like you can't condense it and condense it again, and predators tend to have teeth and claws and stuff. Like there are chance predators. Like if they come across a wounded tiger or something, they might eat it. But generally speaking, you go for a cow, not for a tiger.
Something that's
Dingoes would like to have a word with you.
Yes, but dingoes are
opportunistic.
That's
omnivores.
what, opportune. Yes.
Or they carrion. They eat carrion.
They're opportune anything. It's a bit like
Yeah.
horses. Horses are exactly the same. There's quite a spectacular video I recommend nobody ever watches of a horse, and it's just eating stuff, and a chick runs past and it just eats it. It just hoovers it up. And it's like,
Oh my god.
You know how horses sort of eat things with their lips like grabby. It just ate the chick. Little tiny, I say newborn chick. I have no idea how old the chick was.
Chicks aren't born. They hatch.
Yeah, probably
Did you miss the turn?
No,
Maybe hatch.
no. I've gone down and then along, because then I can just floor it rather than take the off-road horror.
Aren't they like yellow when the adults
Oh,
are
it's in the
usually white?
city?
No, it's not. It's just it's at the top of the city, so it's in a rubbish place. We're gonna rock down to Spanish Avenue.
Oh
How
my
long
fucking
they-
god.
What?
A fucking Tahoe just honked and then veered into me, sending me off into the ocean.
I managed to backflip my car.
Yay!
I'm glad I put the ball bars on the front now.
Yeah, makes all the difference.
It
Plus,
does.
his lights aren't smashed to shit.
Yeah, it does. It saves me. 200
I was
roads for
wondering whether I could make my mission before the talking finishes, but travel times are pretty high.
Yes, this car's not the fastest, to be fair. It's fun and it's maneuverable, but it's not fast. Not until I buy it. I can do a turbocharger.
That's fine. Window's open, so I can just aim guns out the window. Yay!
Windows
Ah,
open.
stick bomb, like ya!
That's not open, that's smashed.
Yeah, exactly. This is a situation that can be improved with explosives.
Did you just lob explosives into that massive pile of traffic?
Yes! Oh, it amuses me greatly to do so as well.
Well, thankfully, I still got $2,000 for good behaviour.
Yeah, apparently, just a small explosion, you don't get loads of,
Did you
trouble.
destroy my supplies?
No, I think he just chucked a bomb into a pile of cars.
I lost my supplies and I'm suspecting it might be involved.
To be fair, there was quite a clusterfuck of vehicles. Was your supplies in a...
You were on the ground after I died.
No, we didn't get out the vehicle, I think, so we shouldn't be able to pick it up.
Burn it up, maybe.
Don't think so. Like, I don't think you can blow up supplies on the ground.
Good point, Max.
I thought so.
Ah! Did you get blue tyre smoke on your one, Max?
No, purple.
Ah.
Oh,
Right.
what, my car? No, I don't know what I put on mine, actually.
Collect the supplies. Here, you can drive my car. Or summon yours.
Or just ruin yours for you, which sounds quite fun.
Oh god, I gotta drive this all the way back. This has not got any sort of top speed, so I will take the shortest route.
I'm just following you, so I have no idea where you're going.
I'm just following the yellow line. I don't know either. The fuck?
Whoa!
I just pulled out between you and me.
Yeah.
Well, let's run over this biker now.
Yeah, see them up for.
Well, the important thing is
Missed.
to knock
Damn it.
them off their bike, but not to hurt the person, because that's funnier.
Yes.
And then you have to live with their mistake. Esmir, why are the bits of your car missing? Wait, is your hold on a sec, is your car rear-wheel drive, Esmir?
Yes.
Sorry, rear engine. Yes, it's rear engine.
Yes, it is.
That's a fat box, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Push me. Push me in a straight line.
That starts making you do strange things.
Only if you just touch me from the side. Touch me from the back the way I like it. Don't hit that. Cobra.
Just
Oh,
fly away, I like that.
Uh-huh,
Why
uh-huh.
did I kill them? Why?
I think it's not them unconscious.
No. Oh yeah, give me a lift. I just climbed up someone else's car. in this thing. In the smart. Okay. Ooh, wee, fly listen.
New adversary mode.
A new adversary mode? When Rockstar add in new modes and things, do they put those in as the triple of the week, or do they just quietly add them in?
I don't know. They usually announce.
When does it change? Is it Sunday or?
It's usually Thursdays.
There's a guy on a push bike. Motherfucker. Pay your road tax.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, found some rocks.
Oh, Esme, I hope you've got the stream up. I look backwards at the perfect moment. That's worth clipping. I should really get organised on clipping stuff. That was just perfect.
So now I've got like a flashing red Wi-Fi symbol thing.
Yeah, that means that the supplies are visible to all of the other CEOs in the
Broadcasting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a sensible idea for my organisation.
Yeah.
I'm curious what I'm stealing. 'Cause it says supplies, but if it's just a gun running business, then I'm stealing guns. Oh God.
Well, clearly your drill, it's gun making parts.
Oh, like a barrel and ammunition.
Oh, sorry. Ah.
Yeah, it's the rods and all that, and the drills and the rifling stuff.
That's awesome seeing the little Fiat and the smart car. The smart car was designed to be a modern Fiat. That was part of their. Oh God.
So I hit the quad, and then the driver went flying off and like deflected off of my windscreen or the lack thereof, and then Max plowed into the driver midair.
I have my moments.
Oh, now if we were doing the Italian job, just up the side of a mountain. There should be a Pikes Peak race as well, like equivalent. Just up the side of the windy mountains with a huge fall off down one side. Shortcut. Oh, not as short as the way you took. Oh, yeah, definitely it's all gone a bit Italian job. You're going backwards now. Oh, what? That tree stump doesn't count as something I can break. So we have to begin to think about what we're going to replace Mindustry with as well, because we can't play it forever. We will run out of planet. Are there any other sort of, as it's described as meaningful base building games? Ark didn't really grab me, but I mean, I know Fortress Craft exists, but
Well, that's only because you have Ark on the wrong platform.
yeah, but if you're saying the game I have to play is a big modded version of the game, then that's not the game. That's the mod.
No, it's not that it's modded. It's that it supports proper servers.
I wasn't really the server part that got me. It was just everything.
Unfortunately, it really was. It really was.
But what else is there? Like
Conan?
there's Space Engineers, but do you build a base in Conan? Like, I like the...
Well, yeah, you do.
So I like the idea of games where you have a base, and like this is where the Raft was really good. It's just the Raft was a little bit simplistic, and we obviously polished it off a wee bit fast. And I like games like Terraria or Astroneer, where we're all together in a world doing our thing in the world. Oh god, there's more cutscenes.
If we do Space Engineers, there's a very high risk that we'll end up encountering a lot of clang.
Clang?
Lots of what?
Right.
Clang, the god of physics.
Oh, well, it's just
Kraken?
it's just Unity's physics, isn't it? Well, physics.
Of physics happening.
Okay, so
Physics happening to you.
the bunker then just means that I could now select gun running from my nightclub. Is it just as simple as that? Like, that's done?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, you can have your bunker producing stuff that you can sell, but it tends to get a little annoying. I prefer to have it do research. Yeah, it's going to cost, but at the same time, you unlock things like heavier calibers, explosive bullets, night vision, just guns that are really nice.
Yeah.
The downside to that is you have to restock specialized ammunition at a specialized ammunition spot. Like a weapon thingy in the bunker, or it's a weapons table, or in a mobile operations center, or an Avenger. I think not the nightclub, the other one. It's the arcade has the ability to have a weapons modification table.
I have another very important question. How do I get out?
Of the bunker? You just go up to the door like this.
Oh, I was looking for a circle. Why wasn't there a circle? But it would be quite cool
because if you park your car in it, you can drive right out.
What would be something cool is something like, so I'd say like Kerbal, but where you actually get to make a space station that that actually works and has all the physics stuff going wrong. So, I'm just surprised that these just things don't exist.
Space Engineers, it's not Kerbal.
All I know about Space Engineers is everyone who plays it just says it's shit, or rather, it could be an awful lot better than it is. Dora, what are you doing? There's no apples.
Yeah, I can share that sentiment.
Yeah, if they never went for the fucking planets, would have been fantastic. It was going so well, and then they're like, "Oh no, we're going to do planets because everybody keeps asking for it." Despite that, we keep telling them this game was designed in a way that planets just won't work. But everybody kept fucking asking for it, so they're like, "Fine, we're going to do planets," and it broke the fucking game. Just like they said it would. It broke the fucking game. And it was going so well.
There is a line on who's the game designer and who's the audience. And
Yes.
game designer does has some steering responsibility, even
Well-
if others people believe different things.
Well, I started to use the phrase, phrases like "my vision," like "this is my vision for the game," and people tend to stop arguing at that point. Like, I have come to a gameplay design decision, but I have spent many hours thinking about that, and I have decided this is the decision. I don't just slap something in going, yeah, that'll do. Can you take me back to the office? Whereas, like, say, Factorio, they had a problem that they made the logistics drones too good, to the point where everything else became irrelevant. The game was just a tech rush for the logistics drones, and then there was no point doing anything else. So they tried to gently nerf them, and everyone just got up in arms. And it's at that point where you got to put your foot down and say, we have to balance this. This is not balanced. I mean, I've had this in Fortnite. People will basically come up with an overpowered way of doing something, and I've had to say, look, I have to nerf this, because if I don't, then what you have done is you've discovered a method of doing something 10 times better. So either I need to make that the de facto way and increase the amount of resources to achieve things past that by 10 times, or I need to nerf that. You can't have it both ways. You can't have a thing that's 10 times better. That's not in balance.
I have to know, did you nerf the hoppers?
No.
Okay. Did you try to make any sort of fix to the hopper bug?
Which hopper bug?
The one where... oh shit, the item duplication one.
Oh, you can item... As a rule of thumb, you can item duplicate if you're trying, and if you're going to try an item duplicate, I'm not going to bother trying to stop you.
It was... Well, okay, it started off as, this is annoying. It keeps duplicating this item that I'm trying to remove from this hopper. I'm trying to clear it out. And it just keeps fucking duplicating. It got so annoying. And then eventually I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. If it's going to delete some of my items, you know, if the hopper bug giveth and the hopper bug taketh away, then fine. I'm going to abuse the fuck out of it.
As far as I...
Yeah, okay.
What are you doing, Dora? As far as I know, there's no accident. Like, if you retrieve an item from a hopper, you might end up with extra ones in your inventory, but then the server will just go, no. There are some timing duplication bugs, but you mostly have to try and do it. And those are the ones I just don't even bother arguing with people, because people going, then I'll find another exploit. I'm like, I don't care. It's your game.
Yeah, when I was trying to actually intentionally do it, I found out that it was really finicky. It had to be just right. You had to be facing just the right way, and the hopper had to be just in the perfect orientation, and all the stars had to fucking align for the hopper bug to be perfectly reproducible.
Jesus Christ, Dora, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it there? Oh God. Let's go this way. That was perfect. I don't think you planned that.
No, I didn't.
So if we go into a job against or with other people, I would need to unwhitelist first, would I?
That's correct. But that's just as simple as just going back to Guardian and pressing Control-C.
Yeah.
Copy.
No, Control-C. Oh. Yeah, I guess Control-C.
Cancel.
No, yeah, cancel. Yeah, I guess Control-C is copy, but my brain says cancel when I think about it.
Yep.
Oh, come on,
Same.
Yeah.
Turn your lights on, Esmir.
Oh, you can't also.
I'd love to, but I kind of lost them back on the mountain.
You've got your rally lights on the front. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I tried. I cycled my headlights as much as I could. Nothing came on.
No, yeah, but you do. You've got if you look from the turn your headlights on. And again. Yeah, there you go. Look backwards. You got your rally lights.
I'm not seeing them.
Oh, I can see them. You've got your rally spotlights on.
Something came on. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. You're doing so well there, Max.
Yeah. That's why I'm faster than you. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I guess we should go to the nightclub. So I need to buy a technician and then tell him to do something.
Which one's... Oh, this one's... No, that one's my nightclub. Which one's yours?
I set a waypoint for you.
Oh, right. You're up there.
I chose it because
it's Andy or Henry that has one over in the harbor.
You right, Dora?
I think that was Henry saying good night, by the way. A few minutes ago when you went, oh, Dora, blah, blah, blah.
No, he left and came back again. Yeah, so 6 weeks the lockdown is. So it finishes on my birthday. So good luck.
Hey.
I said we've so far vaccinated 1.3 million people. I assume first dose only, but that is an impressive. That's
Wait,
Seems like
first
same
dose.
time,
There's
doesn't
multi-dose.
yeah. You need to
Yes.
2 doses. 6
Oh
weeks
dear
apart.
God.
3 weeks apart, but they said they can
3?
go
Oh,
as
okay.
far as 12. Yeah.
Okay.
Which means they get more in the first
Yeah.
dose. They also mentioned that it was a modified cold virus.
Yeah. Well, coronaviruses are coronaviruses. They've been around for. Flu's a coronavirus. The common cold's a coronavirus.
So what makes a virus corona?
It has
It's the design.
spikes around it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It has a corona around it. You're being a very odd pussycat tonight, Dora. She just jumped on my desk, bit me, and then laid on my keyboard and tried to lick herself. Like, not bite, but just like, Father, here are my teeth. Yes, I know you've got teeth, Dora. Oh, that's nice. The little lady at the front just was like, hey, entry's free. It's on the owner. No, Dora. Dora just pressed a button. I don't know what's going on. I've just quit the game.
Oh dear.
You shit bag. I think I've just gone back into single player.
Whoops.
I should be able to join.
She must have hit F or Alt or one of the F buttons,
Sorry,
like F1 or F2 or F3.
Yeah. I'll join. Oh, so there's a 1 in 3 chance this is gonna hold together, depending on who became the host. All right. Don't stand on the Roomba. Oh God. She's hitting the power button on the Roomba. In fact, you can just see her there being naughty in the background. Come here. Come up here and be cute and sweet and adorable. I bought my new CPU, as I said, and it didn't come in the right box. And I was like, yeah. And then I realized I need to get some more thermal paste because I don't know where mine is. And I should replace it. I was like, oh, damn. So I haven't bitted it because I'm waiting for my thermal paste to arrive. And was it Tom's Hardware who did a thing where they tested a whole bunch of it and basically went, unless you are obsessed with temperatures, don't worry about it. And then they did toothpaste, which actually turned out to be quite good. Nightclub. But yeah, a game that mixes up Kerbal and the Raft I think would be very cool. Or Astroneer and Kerbal would also be cool. Alright, where's my safe? Oh.
Turn it off. This shit's too strong.
I want Lasso shoes because they glow all the time and they're clean on the bottom.
I know, right?
Sorry, Max?
You're using them wrong, that's your primary concern.
No, they glow, but the soles are clean. How's that thing? Oh, I did re-invite, by the way.
Okay.
Yep, I already accepted.
Busy exploding things.
Including me.
So now I need to hire a 4th technician. Oh. Before I do that... Oh, which will be sporting goods. Ah, Evil Dead reference. Very subtle.
Yes.
Cool. Now I need to just do nothing. Actually, I can do one. It's only 30,000. Might as well. So then it's all done. Because I get to drive my souped-up van. I did invite you all, by the way. I don't know who's in, who's not.
You really want to make this sale, right? because the drop-off routes have been leaked, and you're likely to get jumped somewhere along the way. I admire...
Oh, I have to deliver a whole 2/3 of a mile.
Oh, it cleared the cups for us. That's nice.
Ah, but there's 3 deliveries.
What the fuck's going on there? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Stop. What the fuck's going on here? What the hell's happening here? What, it's dropped like 1,000,000 flashlights. Did you see it? It's like piling up this massive pile of flashlights. So he's like, ding, 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 ding. Did you see?
Officer, can I have one of... That's amazing! No, come back, officer, I need more flashlights. No, he stopped. He was pulling out his torch to shine at us, and then didn't reset the animation. That was brilliant. Good spot.
Oh my god, and it's... Oh my god, the torches are still being tossed. What? There was even one that lit up to shine on the wall.
Hey, more bets.
That's so good.
Oh, this van's quite fast, but not very handling-y. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is the next game after Mindustry.
Oh, you delivered. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did the first one, and then you got out.
I thought we had to get out to do something. That's fine.
No, but yeah, you have to shoot those guys.
Right. Why does it... go on.
Taken care of.
Or you can shoot the next ones, Sam.
So put the window down. No, I smashed it. That's some sort of
You can't put the window down. There isn't a button to do so.
Oh, but you think they might animate it before you know?
No, there's no way to do it. There just isn't.
Mm.
One game that's really good but not multiplayer. You see, no matter what you say at this point, it's not really relevant. Town. Oh god, there's a Dwarf Fortressy, Fortress Crafty town builder game with little trains that looks amazing, but it's single player. It's like, ah.
Half the fun is multiplayer and all the scraps and
Well, yeah.
hilarity that ensues. Either get deliberate by the game or, you know, accidental by us.
Well, I mean, quite importantly, it doesn't make much sense for the stream. You know, the idea.
Multiplayer was my biggest complaint about City Skylines, because that was, I mean, okay, that was the only thing that SimCity had going over it, was that they had at least been trying to implement some sort of multiplayer.
Uh-huh. I mean, just co-op is fine. Just basically, I mean, when we play Mindustry, we split into anywhere between like 3 and 5 different tasks and just do our own bit, all working together, and that's great.
Especially with the templating, so it means you can get it sort of vaguely right each time.
Yeah,
but just tailor it to the inputs and outputs, it made it possible to get a decent jump on the enemy.
Yeah, but I mean, trying to do that single player, trying to organise your power,
you have to template it really big,
and resources, and defence, and sorting out units.
Not gonna happen.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah. It's hard. It's not that
it's
much
okay
fun.
to save it and then restart it, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Get ready for some more. Here they come.
Just go.
I am going. This is the vehicle at sub speed. I also spent.
not done.
I also spent like $500,000 upgrading it to something stupid as well.
Right.
This
is your personal.
No,
Right.
this is the nightclub's delivery vehicle.
Oh right.
That's why it's much faster, but it does not go around corners quite so well.
There was this, or is, game Unturned, the zombie game, where you scavenge things and you can build things. It's not maybe so progression based, and I don't remember whether it was a good experience or not.
That's the point. Sorry to interrupt that.
Is 7 Days to Die any worth playing?
That's literally my thought was that sounds like 7 days. Oh fuck!
Oh wait.
I know.
Because they've been doing a lot of updates to that. It used to feel like a My First Unity game, but not anymore. They've gotten better.
As I said, this vehicle's quite slidey. This wasn't the way I meant to go. Just the way we ended up going. Anyway, sorry, Max.
Wrong way.
What
Wrong
you
way
said?
again.
Yeah, I know.
Left 4 Dead.
Well, that's not.
Can we not try that?
There's no progression in that. It's like, hey, I've done the level. Do it again with some slight random variants, maybe.
Yeah, true.
And then after 3 times,
It's quite exciting, though.
you've seen everything. Well, there's the new one, isn't there? Left 4 Dead 3.
New?
That's not called Left
Really?
4 Dead. Yeah, by Valve or by
Not heard of it.
someone. It's got the word 3 in the name or the word 4. I can't remember now. Someone will know it. Anyway, there is a new Left 4 Dead game out. And then,
Right.
I mean, there's a bunch. There's that. I think we've got. There's Killing Floor is. Oh, roadblock. Get to murdering. No, it's alright. The vehicle's like bulletproof.
Oh.
Or at least armoured. Well done on not just starting with the grenade launcher. Wait, there's security.
Is his hands so I can see him? Or I'll just put one in the back of your head as well, because reasons.
That was... Oh!
That works.
That's you, sorry.
Quick, loot all the corpses! Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wow, the
wrong
room
game.
says I'm doing someone's head in anyway. Like, Check it out, look. This groom's like, I can't decide whether I'm on the body or under the body or over the body or, yeah, I'm just keep squashing him.
Whoa, free
Good
cars.
trade up for you though. Yeah.
Oh, no, they're locked.
There we go. There's my colored smoke.
Grey?
No,
Oh, red. There's a bit of red.
that's blood.
It's fantastic.
I like the way I refuse to break into these cars. I know, it's because they're mission cars. But, I love how incompetent you are. Not you personally, but your character. Just like, I missed.
Put some effort into it.
Oh, time remaining. Leave the area. Okay. I was like, I have done the quest. Oh, look, a brand new one. Brilliant.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's me. So you've only got the rally lights on? So is your car knackered still? Yeah, it is extremely
Yeah,
knackered.
it
Oh,
really
yeah.
is, yeah. Honestly, the valley lights on, so.
Yeah, I don't, my rally lights are covered up, so that's annoying. I'm just going to grab a different car, go via thing. I don't know if anything specific we want to do. I would have suggested a heist, but I think Schalke is off soon. And then that will... Oh, fuck! Then that leaves us without enough people. But we can always just try random online missions. Or races.
What's a good payer?
Heists.
Yeah, races. Online races. Yeah.
Heists are definitely the best. Well, the
Okay.
problem with the races is some of them are great and some of them are just awful. They vary
Not
so
to
much.
worry about being caught with that stuff in the club and sent to the can. It's a win for both of us.
Right, let me go grab a car, drive my car to my nightclub. So I'm trying to put all my cars in my nightclub because it's at
I've got a good race.
the bottom of the list. It's easy to find. Well, let me swap cars and you can put us into a race. Because if we can just do a race with us, that gives us an increased chance of winning as well. I have to win 16 races in this class, and I think that means compact. Oopsie, overshot it.
I don't have a compact.
Could you take my car, please, Matt, and look after her? She's got a name. I've just forgotten it. I can't believe I named my car and forgot the name. That's like having a cat and naming it and then forgetting what you called it. Okay, I've got a pink one, the yellow one. I'm gonna take the yellow one.
If you name a cat and forget the name, Does the cat have a name?
Oh, yes, it's this is Schrodinger.
Wow, how nice! I actually put a description on the race.
Oh, no, bring my car, Where's my car?
Bring what car? The one you kicked me out of, you mean?
Where'd it go?
You kicked me out of it, apparently.
Oh, hold on. It's back in a sec. I think it may have just popped into this garage. Please hold. No, it hasn't. Good. Right, coming back.
What are the sort of sticky outy things supposed to do?
Curb feelers. So it's oh my goodness me, when a curb feelers from the 40s, 50s, so you use them to know when you're about to hit the curbs, when you're parking and such.
Oh, right.
They make a horrendous racket, I assume. Hudson had them in cars. Hudson Hornet had them in cars. Yeah, Hudson Hawk is a Bruce Willis film. So yeah, I did a gang mission.
They're mechanical?
Yeah, they just I think they just scrape. But yeah, I did a gang mission and this was just part there, so I had it. So this is gonna be one day when
What class of vehicle was it?
What, this one? Oh, my Panto's a compact.
Yeah. Okay.
Green. But let me drop off my lowrider first. So this one is what's the word? Compatible with the Benny's customs, but the base modifications you can start to modify is 400,000. I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening for a while.
Wow, hungry.
But it's a great car, but doesn't take 4 people because pass.
It's clearly got 4 seats.
It does. But
So is the smart car a sports car?
Well, allow me to define the smart car for you. It is a 2-seater, rear-wheel drive, mid-engine convertible. Does that sound like a turbocharged with a huge power-to-weight ratio? Does that sound like a sports car to you?
Yeah.
Yes, it is absolutely every bit a sports car by the definition of sports cars, which is a bit of a silly one, really. So I sometimes get very, very high insurance quotes on my smart car because they count it as a sports car. And I'm like, yeah, it's sort of a sports car. And at the other end, mine's modded and has 102 horsepower. It is a quick car, but not a fast car. And here we go. I have to say, Max, there wasn't a very cruising pose. You're just like driving along with your hands in your crotch there.
Yeah, strange.
Wait, where is my... Maybe on the top floor. Okay. I don't know where my car is that I lent you. A 1-mile drag race. You even typed in a description. Look at that.
You're through to your garage. You need me? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll get back to it then.
I'll get in my car and I shall accept your invite. I like this nightclub, by the way, because it's just opposite the Ripley's Believe It or Not place, whatever it's called. It's just called What the Fuck. And it just makes it makes a cool noise like a UFO. I assume that was something to do with the alien invasion, and I can't actually go in there though.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't think you can go in.
Oh, but it makes a cool noise. Cool. I catch up on literally my Team GTA race on. Cool.
I don't fully remember the settings on this. I made it like 5 years ago.
Ironically, oh, my Panto is slightly slower than my Mini. Why is there a truck parked in the middle of the cutscene?
Don't forget to vote.
Vote?
Vote?
Not vote, bet.
Alright. I'm just gonna buy all my ammo.
For a race?
Yeah.
I forgot how you bet. Oh, you bet on yourself, cool. You bet.
You bet.
I like the way I've painted my car a different colour just for this race.
Just for this race.
That's,
Only for this race.
That's dedication. In a GTA race, you're able to exit your vehicle, collect weapons, and kill your opponents. Oh, I see. Oh, and I don't start with any weapons. That's not a good start. That's not a good start, is it, Schalke?
You wedged me in.
I did. Mirror-second maneuver, Max.
Apparently, kaboom. I don't know. But how to fire the weapons, it doesn't help.
Oh, I assume that just enabled your actual weapons.
No, there's rockets on the level that you can use.
Yeah, I don't have to do that.
Wow. Okay, I did not even know you were coming at me. I'm so sorry about that.
It will either be, Max, the horn button or the lights button.
Right. Oh, apparently I'm thrown out.
No, you're still in.
All the way it's finished.
I think you're dead.
Well, I took ages to bring it back into the game. What the fuck? So I'm hoping now they're winning that bloody respawn, right?
I had to start back at the beginning.
What did you
I don't know where the beginning is.
Did you fall off the level?
Apparently I missed the first checkpoint.
Ah, yeah, that would do it. Yes, you did decide to go around the...
No, I was just trying to hit one of the thingies and it took me into the off-ramp.
Oh man, I should have bet on Schalke.
1,200 betting winnings. Wow.
I thought...
Right, we'll try that again. Can we do that one again? Now we actually understand the GTA race, because you can switch weapons on. Like, unfortunately, I don't have enough.
Yeah,
ammo.
weapons should be on.
Yes. But it's quite hard to race and shoot. I fired a lot of bullets at Schalke, but didn't achieve anything. Sorry, my life, really. Muscles, okay. I don't know. Oh yes, I've got my. Come on, game, load quicker.
I'm sorry, what? Did I not change the vehicle class?
You did change the vehicle class, I think, is the problem.
Oh, shit.
That's alright. Oh man, the hot knife is awesome. But I'm going to take my actual car in. Oh, you've got the, yeah. Right, time to waste some more. It's so expensive to buy ammo because I've just bought the rockets. But I only want minigun ammo.
That's why I never use rockets.
Yeah.
Never.
Well, I only want the minigun. I'm sorry, minigun, the SMG. Oh, press horn to use boosts and rockets, and you can look backwards. Oh yeah. That's more than a little OP. I've got some seriously weird, laggy moving cars. I like the way the end cutscene doesn't show me my car. It just shows me a random bit of road. Sorry, Shark, I just shot your tyre out, which I think may have messed you up a bit. Yeah, it did. If I'm killing people, go for the head. If I'm killing a car, go for the tyres. Hey, Brexit. Hey, Brett. I didn't mean to call you Brexit. Come on, Shulker, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, as soon as it's weapons free, just take out the tires of anyone in front of you, and it'll just be a race between 4 people trying to drive over the line with no tires.
Slippy, slidey, McGlidey.
So do these custom ones give you an or have they nerfed the amount you get then a lot?
No, because it's time based.
Ah, and obviously it's yeah, because we're a lot.
That's it used to be that you could bet a whole lot of money, but then they nerfed the betting because people would do stuff like this race.
Yeah, you just bet $1 million. There'd be one way to transfer. You can still transfer money. I don't know what the maximum bet is though. I'm good, thank you, Brett. Well, actually, no. I spent my day.
Do you want the traffic off?
No, traffic on, mate. That's much funnier. In fact, can you do traffic extra?
Traffic psychotic.
Yes. Should be called rush hour. I spent the day wrestling with OpenXR, custom render pipelines, and I implemented this really cool dynamic scaler, which doesn't work because of very complex reasons. So I wasted a couple of hours implementing that. And went, Right, now I'm in my actual smart car, not my freebie smart car. I wasted my day. I wasted some of my day on programming. That man would like me to drink his junk. Also, my camera's inside. Oh dear, the inside of these cars isn't modeled very well. Well, I mean, I've got it's the pipeline asset, so it's the configuration for the pipeline. OpenXR is the replacement for OpenVR, yes. Which means none of my stuff works at all.
Where's the high traffic supposed to be?
That's a very good question. This is the vehicle's top speed. Overtake me, Max, so I can shoot you.
Good mover.
Come on. Did I get a tire? Yes. No, you don't.
Me? No, you didn't me.
Yeah, but you spun out. Oh, then you drove through me.
Yeah.
I have taken.
Wow.
What happened to you?
I got sniped.
Sniped?
Yeah.
Nothing.
With a hand cannon.
I just fired loads of bullets at Max and then he crashed.
No, I didn't. Yeah, none of your bullets hit.
I think they did. I didn't hit.
No, they didn't.
I didn't hit.
I spun off because I clobbered something.
Yeah, I didn't think anything critical. I have taken my smart car on a racetrack and it was excellent. Unfortunately, it was Castle Coombe, which is a very fast track, and it's a cool car. It's not very fast, so it's great around corners. But it's like 150, 160 mile an hour straights in the Impreza, and 95 to 100 mile an hour in the this one. Is there like a race that everyone considers is the race to do in this game? Then again, I guess it's number of wins, isn't it, more than anything else?
It is number of wins.
Yeah. The world record for speed. Well, in one of those, in a 450, not very fast because they're not aerodynamically stable above 88 miles an hour. So, not very high. The Roadster, the one I've got, on the other hand, they're great because they're only about this high off the ground. They're very, very, very low. And with those ones, your limiting factor is horsepower. Oh, that 4.2, yeah, as I said, that 4.2's got a jet engine in it, on the other hand, so that's going to weigh an awful lot more. I still wouldn't like to take that up above speed. Like, one of the places I took my motorbike was a drag race that had an old steam catapult in the middle of it. So in the middle of the track, the drag strip, suddenly it dumps down and it's rough. And even then, you could feel if you're in a car and suddenly you've gone from 2 inches above the ground to 6 inches above the ground, it's just going to go up. Oops.
It says that you've won 3 already.
Not 3 compact ones, though, sadly.
I've lost 11.
Well, so I mean, someone's been winning a lot of races. It's not any of us. As a rule, though, anyone who has a high win-lose ratio is probably cheating. 50-50
Oh, yeah.
you're just sort of average.
50-50 means you are fairly matched.
Yes. Come on, boost! Boost! I'm not going to go for that power up because that's what killed me last time. Is Max just... What did you... Horn. Did you just hit the handbrake? I was just watching backwards and you just spun.
Oh, no, someone's taking my tyres out.
Yes, one of the areas I don't have this car is bulletproof tyres. Oh man, this car is so slow. What's the idea of this, SBA, that we finish the mission and then slam into the explosives? Because that hasn't happened yet, I don't think.
Are you sure?
Not that I've seen.
What happened to Max?
I got taken out.
No, you're still there. Well, I think my one thinks you are.
Well, okay.
Can you not move? Yeah.
I can. I can't do anything.
Wait, can you not steer?
I have a missing tyre.
Yeah. You'll time out. There you go. Yeah, as I said, well, if someone gets in front of you, shoot them in the tyres. Which is good advice.
Can't bother to waste the ammunition. Why is there no tyre? No car?
That's... I think it may have blown up.
Whoops.
But is there a widely regarded best race in this game?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because you can, I did see at one of the fail racings, they set up a checkpoint, a GTA race just around the whole map, like a huge long race. But what they didn't tell anyone where the checkpoints were, so you had to hunt around the city to find the checkpoints, which was quite cool.
So you couldn't steam around unless you knew where the checkpoints were?
Well, they had a map, like a physical map, like done in paint where the checkpoints were, but not the in-game markers are obviously a little bit more subtle if you put them in a car park or something. So it's more of a checkpoint rush. Oh. Like the ones we did in Insane. Until now, we still should look at Insane 2, or 2sane, I think it was called. We haven't played that one. And Insane 1 was great, just old. And there is an Insane 2, or 2sane, I think it's called. God damn, the cycle of not playing is so long.
Yeah. But isn't the
Oh, yeah.
race artificially short?
It's a mile race.
Oh, weird what's going on there. Oh, I've got a choice of different colours. Why are they different colours? Weird.
This is why I love Rocket League. There's no buggering about. It gets you right back into a match as soon as it possibly can. And I love that. I love that you can exit your vehicle. Like, I don't think that's a good plan in a race this long.
Oh, right.
Oh, now it's raining. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's not weapons hot for like 10 seconds.
You just need one good lock.
It's weapons hot now.
Why don't I have access to all my weapons?
Why don't you, or why do you?
Why don't I?
Really? I'm surprised. I mean, I seem to have all of, or at least most of mine, unless it's, whoa, AI spawning on top of walls. Oh, the lightning's amazing. Oh shit, AI. Oh, Shauka, you nearly made it through then. You were steaming in on me. Yes, Proxim. Well, I don't know how long prox bombs take to arm. Probably too long. I love the AI just like, oh, I'll just smash into these things then. Yes, Split Second was good. What was the other one? Blur. Split Second and Blur. Both of them commercial failures. They were both very good games, but almost the same, and they came out 2 weeks apart, and the market was not big enough. One of them should have just said, you know, we're going to have another 6 months of dev. Completely ruined it. But that was Activision's goal, was to nobble it. Because one of them was by Climax, which was Black Rock by then, down and Criterion. And I want to say it was Liverpool-based Reflections, wasn't it? I think Split Second. I think Split Second was Reflections and Blur was Black Rock. It might be the other way around. Yeah, great games. It's a shame they didn't do well, because that's the sort of game it would be great to have sequels to these. And I'd like to see less remasters and more, you know, we're just redoing, well, like we're redoing Need for Speed, you know, but we're doing it 20 years on. You know, I guess Star Citizen is kind of Wing Commander a bit. I guess it does happen a little bit, but not enough. What's it doing at this point? It's just thinking. Okay, it's not raining. That'll help. Well, Brett, can I give them money and exchange for the money, download and play the game? Yes, the game's released. Does it do everything they promised? No, and it never will. I mean, it's very much like Elite. It's more about a game to be in rather than a game to challenge you. Except possibly endurance. Oh, what's the blue car? What's he got? Eve is more about numbers than skill. Whoa!
Having lots of people is vital. Yeah.
Isn't the game like the industry about numbers?
No, because it's also about timing and planning and strategy. Whereas Eve is.
And Eve is not those.
Oh no, you just kind of sit and watch the combat play out, and it's predetermined. So no, not really.
You have to mash the right buttons to keep the combat going.
Yeah. But I mean, that's Eve's thing, basically.
It's basically fly-by-wire.
Yes.
To simplify it down quite a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty much the point where I stopped playing it. As I was in the beta, and it went, you did small laser for 6 points damage. I'm looking at it going, you are shitting me, right? Right. Because I've been playing, what was it called?
Where did Max go? Oh my god.
I was going to see how far I could get away from you lot.
Well, drive size like it's a GTA race. You can go anywhere you like.
Yeah, but they're normally closed, aren't they?
No, it's a GTA race, so it's completely open. You can do whatever you like, and it'll just time you out one things. Is it a skill? It's not a skill though. It's a bit like
they have in-game calls it a skill because that's how they justify their time wasting.
He says understanding lots of numbers is a skill. I don't know if it's a skill as such, but I know what you mean. But I'm not sure I would call that a skill-based game. I mean, chess isn't a skill-based game, is it? Is it?
Yeah. You can't just go and go, I'm going to do this and be good at it.
Yeah. I mean, you have two types of basic game, at least according to America. You've got games of skill and games of chance. And games of chance are ones where you have no
determine the outcome.
You can't do like craps. You can't determine the outcome at all. It's pure chance. And I think
what's it called? Craps anyway. It's a stupid name.
I have.
So look, I'm gonna go for a craps.
No, craps.
Craps.
So would you say World of Warcraft is a skill game?
Depends what level you're playing it at.
I was kind of fishing whether Eve and World of Warcraft are in the same bucket or different buckets.
No, because you get to move your character around directly in Warcraft. Craps, by the way, is...
And you don't in Eve?
No, it's fly-by-wire. You just, not in combat, you just want to watch them things. It is a, from Louisiana Creole French, craps.
Creole.
A Creole, a corruption of the English word crabs. So there you go.
Wow, that's crap.
Aha.
Just that you can move doesn't mean that it's very meaningful.
I mean, I played Warcraft to the highest level. At that point, it's definitely a game of skill. Arena PvP, definitely a game of skill. Face rolling a 5-man dungeon, not quite so much. Wait, I looked backwards, saw the missiles, looked forwards, and they exploded in front of me without passing by me. Explosions? Now, if only I could just do a J-turn and then fire my rockets backwards.
You can.
And carry on without losing any speed. Yeah, see, Kohaka, that's not true. Unless you're being funny. It depends, say, very much to what level you are playing it at, as to how much skill there is.
That's starting to remind me of when I would do this race with golf carts or lawnmowers.
What class is that?
Utility.
Accomplishment. You use custom vehicles to win 5 races. Hooray. I didn't say it had no skill. I said it's more about a game of numbers. Warcraft is to a degree, but I don't believe in Eve that you can use skill to offset gear, whereas in Warcraft, you totally can. Right, absolutely you can. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't played Eve since the beta, which is about
12 years ago.
I was gonna say I would have said 12. Yeah.
Because the way the
What
high end
the fuck is this?
the way the high end works is basically you have to have all the really expensive skills and all the skills maxed. You know, to basically ensure every last little bit of diminishing return is gleaned.
It's an arena war buzzer beater. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's skill. Putting on the right gear
it's
for
just time.
No.
Time.
Kohaka says a lot of the skill in Eve is putting on the right gear for the fight. That's not skill.
Yeah, but that's not true either because that will be dictated to you. It'll be you will bring this or you will not get your money back. You know. Oh god, everybody shut him up.
Don't talk over the nice man.
Well, thanks, Al.
No, we get commentary all the way through. Oh, no.
Feels like one of my campaign rallies. Whiskey, gunshots, and rhetoric. People are fired up. Exactly. And why wouldn't they be? They're about to see people racing for their lives against the clock. And these are life lessons that school can't teach you. I mean, school sucks. You've got to get out there and fight or die.
Why are there pens or pencils or crayons stuck in the back of my bike? I can draw on someone as I go past them. But yeah, Kohaka, in same in Warcraft, looking up the best selection of talent points on Icy Veins, that's not skill. Working it out yourself isn't skill either. I'm not sure what word I would use. It's not chance, it's not skill.
It's math.
Yeah.
It's just doing the work.
Maths.
But it makes it much more enjoyable when you go, oh, that build is how you're supposed to do it. Great, I'll do that.
There can be meaningful decisions
130%
there.
more damage. Thank you very much. Brilliant. I'm enjoying the game now.
It's not.
Most are no-brainers.
It's not a meaningful decision if you've done the maths and one's better. That's not a meaningful decision. Then. Well, your decision was not to do something stupid, which is.
My decision was I want to make the most of my money invested in this game.
What are we doing, by the way? I have no idea. Is it
nice outfit, Max?
Cheers.
Oh, he's just.
I almost said that one.
So what? Is it a race? Is it last man standing?
You do stuff and you get points, and most points wins. It's kind of combination of battle and race and.
Oh. Oh wow.
What was that?
I hit a failure. So I have 56 seconds to do more things. I don't know how to hit people on my... Oh, it's B, isn't it? No, it's not B. What button is it to punch someone on a bike? I don't know the button. Can I do a backflip? Nope. Because they put a lot of... There's a lot of arena stuff. The game keeps suggesting I do it. And I guess that's this stuff. So I've selected a crowbar, but I don't know how... The game did tell me in one of the missions how to do a melee attack. But I think that'll be the last time I did one.
That's a barbecue right there.
Three.
Well, that blows.
Yes, I'm the best. Or I will out first, one of the two.
What?
Okay, I'm spinning to win. Right, potatoes. See, that might be if we weren't in a bike. Or I had a machine gun.
Get AP.
AP? Action points. I wish the Buzz Lightyear outfit.
I love when it said weapons hot, and I was just like, okay. And I tried to use a weapon, and all it did was flip you off.
The bird. I know the word. It's bird.
Oh, these are all arena things, aren't they? Monster trucks. Monster trucks. Oh, hot bomb sounds fun as. Oh, is hot bomb like hot potato?
Hey, they all sound really fun. It's just stupid expensive to get into.
You mean with your own vehicle? You mean?
Yeah, to get into the whole arena war stuff. But amazing content, just way overpriced.
Oh my god, they got a little rendered cutscene for each one. Okay. One team takes the arena to monster trucks capable of the other guys hit combat cars and oh right, okay. Well, I see this is up to 16 players. Alright, so well I'm hoping it's balanced the thing automatically, and I'm assuming 3 monster trucks to 1.
Arena war is back, and tonight we are going to see primal instincts, savagery, and greed come together for another.
Who wants it? Best of luck, Esmia. Think we need it. Why are you wearing fries?
I don't know. It's from the last race.
Nobody cares about stock car racing anymore. People are tired of safe vanilla entertainment. They want to see some real action, and they're about to get it, even if they end up.
I have an apocalyptic weenie. Damn right I do.
We formed the civilization together, and
Brett, if your internet dies, you watch us on your telephone, man. Don't forget to like the video on YouTube. Hit like. If you don't hit like, then Dora will get you.
She will.
So the monster trucks have to crush the minis.
Savage YouTuber threatens with violence.
Yeah, but I'm threatening you with an apex predator. It's a very small apex, but an apex nonetheless. Oh my lord. There's rather more fire than I would have hoped for. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's half my health. As me, I think.
Wow.
Oh my god, this thing drives like complete balls. Why have I got a power up?
That's a dead end. Now you are.
I've now got a radio controlled car. Or I've unlocked one. Or something. Oh, cool. Ah. It's alright, Esmia, I can
He's
defend
coming
you.
back to camping.
Oh. What? Oh, have I gone out of range?
I blew it up. I ran over it.
Oh. Oh my god, now I've got another cutscene explaining to me how to watch you guys.
No!
I got you. I think you were distracted using the tower.
I was distracted by shooting a rocket up your ass.
Yeah, those minis.
Oh, that's a good way to be distracted.
Those minis are very fragile.
Yep.
And they drive like, as I said, balls.
Arse. Oh, balls.
Well, arse or balls.
Balls dragging on the ground.
No, not like that. Oh, I have a loading symbol. Is this Stanley the dog as a pair of cardboard boxes? Maybe once he jumped on a box and there's a cat in it. Who's with me? Is that you, Esmia?
Yep.
Okay, let's go for the one on the right. Okay, walloped him, that's Schalke. Oh, not much damage though. I bet like rubbing your teeth on a terracotta pot. Oh, come on. God, this thing drives like it's on the moon. Unless we've got a moon.
Oh,
power
Schalke's got homing missiles.
Well, all I've got is moon.
Take him out.
I'm trying to. I've got moon gravity.
He's so low on health.
So am I.
How did that not kill him?
Unglazed terracotta. Shit.
Oh wow! Just touch me a bit and boom.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's what happened to me. Oh, I see. He's trying to lure you.
That's alright. He just fell off. Oh, bollocks, I touched the fire.
Oh. Was I close?
Then we had less than 30 seconds out. That was close. Hey,
Yeah, something like that.
handling on all of those is so bad.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
Now I've just got a shot of just a red...
background.
Yeah, just like a shipping container. And then I get a thump, 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 but I can hear it, but I can't see it. Yeah, I quite like those Arena Wars one, though. Not necessarily that one. Hey, Shaka. Hey, Shaka. Hey, Samson, how you doing? Oh, right. Of course, it's first to 2 wins. It's called 2D Survival Logistics. That's the next one that's shipping, anyway. Good plan, Esmir.
No, not a good plan.
It's a great plan. Right. It just says avoid being destroyed at the bottom of my screen. Why does it say this? This was already my plan.
So
That's up there with the can everyone
oh, I
shotgun
didn't
shot.
do the spin to win. Damn it. I was too busy looking at the stream.
What, you got killed?
There may have been a little bit more suicide in Esmir's immediate past than perhaps she... Oh my god.
Yeah, so apparently I did the... I went into a restricted area.
Oh, I just lost 2/3 of my health in that one hit.
So there's parts of the geometry that the minis can go, but the monsters can't.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Double fuck! Oh my god, those suck. Massive.
I can't get him. Get out of there. Get out of there.
I couldn't work. The controls were so bad. Yeah, I mean, VR Space Station has evolved a lot since you last saw it. VR PipeNet, I still plan to ship. Mostly, that's a finished game, barring a bit of polish, and a whole bunch of levels. There was also the train game. I can't remember if you've got that one, and I would need to make sure you're a user added on the database and stuff. So this is the thing. The internal name of the Failway train, it's called, is 2D Survival Logistics, and it no longer is 2D or a survival game, and there's not really much in the way of logistics either. The crowd is terrifyingly still.
No, I'm seeing them.
Yeah, they're there, but they're just very bored looking and still.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Oh shit, getting cooked. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, the wheels in this thing just don't grip.
Careful of that, Shulker. Alright, I killed Shulker by parking on him.
Those are heavy.
Max has gone up the wing.
Oops.
I wonder if they went off for me or not at the other team.
He wondered if the sea mine went off if you hit them. I didn't even see that. I just turned around and there was an explosion and you falling off. Git has a number of drawbacks, and it's not suitable for a project with a large amount of data. Like even my smaller projects have several gigabytes.
Is it Subversion then?
Yes, SVN Subversion. I don't like Git. SVN works on the other hand. How many rounds is this on?
I think it's first to 3.
Ah, okay. That's fine because we get more money when less loading.
Yes. I really like the whole spectator stuff, how spectators can actually influence everything.
No, I don't like Git's principle. Git's designed so you can work entirely offline. Because you remember that time back in about 1992 when you weren't online? Yeah. Who gives a shit? It's like it's not a design requirement. I have to be able to write code offline. That's my point. It's just not an important requirement. SVN, you can work offline, but you can't commit offline. In Git, you can commit offline, which is just not something I need to do.
Oh, CVS, I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Oh, CBS is a pilot. CBS is the granddaddy of them all. Hey, if you follow someone, you can follow them for quite some time before they notice that you're there. So I heard. Oopsie. Bugger.
Legend has it.
Just call me Legend 27. Oh, that was close. I assume you're faster than I am as well.
Oh no!
That's what she said.
No! Oh my god! I'm getting out of there. Oh my god, that was close. But I fired a bunch of rockets up their ass. It was good.
Uh-oh. I've just kind of fallen off. No! Oh my god! Okay, Esme, this is
That was not lethal.
I have like 1 pixel of health.
Same here.
Oh. Oh, restricted area, destruction imminent. Alright, then I'm leaving.
Yep, that's what happened to me the other time.
Why? I mean, apart from that, it's a really good place to hide.
I think it's too good place to hide.
Well, don't put it in the level then.
It would require invisible walls, I think.
Drone. Is this an instruction or?
Oh my god!
It's alright, one rolled it.
These things handle like arse.
Did I get you? Yes! I blew up someone. I keep feeling I was seeing people might get married, and then you mentioned 1992. 1992, man, that was when music got good. 1992 was when I went to college, and what else happened in 92? The internet that was the beginning of the internet. Like, it was crap.
Wait, I thought it was first to 3.
It was.
The year is 2036. We're still playing
no.
this match.
No, I would have gone to bed by then.
What, you'll be in bed by 2036? I should hope so.
Yeah.
Brett, actually, you can. I'll give you 2 clues. Well, actually, no, you can guess. The one clue I'll give you is I started going grey about age 20. So don't factor that in. How old do you think I am? So. Nice.
Wow.
Okay, SB.
Landed on him.
Wait where you are. I'm going to push Max off the wing. So if he jumps off, be ready for him.
Aha, good point.
Hashtag teamwork. I'm older than Star Wars.
Oh, he's heading towards you.
He should have been looking then. No, Vic, I've fallen. Vic. Thank you, Kohaka. I appreciate that. Or, fuck you, Yusaki fuck. Depending on how you meant it. Where is he? I was in a gun tower. Wait, what? Oh, right.
No, I think Schalke might have spun the wheel.
I'm just waiting for you to get up. All right, there we go. Okay, Max is at the Max has gone off to the right hand side of the wing, and I'm landing on him.
I'm heading that way already. Oh my god, you really landed on him.
I didn't do much damage though. But yeah, older than Star Wars.
Oh, he just got right behind me. Damn.
Let's touch him with our massive cars.
What? What? How did that not? That what?
Well, I guess I had velocity in the wrong axis. Oh, he spun out. Oh, very good. Oh, wow, that's a reasonable amount of money.
That's a fair amount.
What's AP? What kind of potatoes are they?
I have no idea.
Great.
OVR.
I have no idea what AP are.
I think it's arena.
It'll be arena points,
Arena.
yeah.
Oh.
Or arena potatoes. Ariane potatoes. You fucking
Oh dear.
racists. Amazing potatoes. Yeah, so Max, I jumped off there and landed on you, and it really didn't do anywhere near as much damage as when Schalke just kind of bonked into me. Oh yeah, can we do hot bomb?
That's enough for me.
Okay.
It's all loading times, that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean that's why we normally stick in the free roam, because then it's 99% doing and 1% waiting.
My game is telling that saving has failed. Now I wonder whether I have any way of not losing my progress.
I assume it will just save again. It will save, because that's a cloud save. I've never seen it say save and fail.
Yeah.
has been saying so quite a long time. So
Well, I'm still on the. It's telling me what GTA Online's about. I mean, Brett, I've done my best to remain upbeat and cheerful, and I am generally a beacon of positivity and joy. And even I'm like 6 more weeks of lockdown, because unlike half the fucking country, I've barely been out now for 10 months or something. I haven't done anything. I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't seen anyone. It's been. I mean, I've seen you once in the last year, I think, Max. You know, it's like that. It's just, you know, we've been well behaved. I've been good, and my reward is everyone else has been a bunch of fuck nuggets, and I'm still like, well, great.
Well, they've been finding them though.
Well, yeah, but the thing
Welcome to the last 10 years of my life.
Well, okay, so in the UK, if you get caught doing something COVID naughty, they'll fine you £60 the first time and £120 the second time, and so on and so on.
That's not what they said on the radio the other day.
Well, that's that's the British, that's the English one.
Yeah, they said they're finding £10,000. The organisers going to find.
Oh, for organisers, yeah, but that's slightly different. In Australia, a couple landed and they were told they'd have to quarantine, so instead they left the airport and they have fined them $38,000 fucking dollars. No one else is going to do that now. Where in the UK, a person, it's a £60 fine for a person, and each time you a repeat offence, it doubles. I was like, stop, fuck this shit. It's £10,000. There we go. Let's see how many people actually go ahead and do it then. But yeah, it's annoying. Someone said it's a bit like you're at school and there's a bunch of kids that won't stop talking, so your punishment just keeps getting extended, even though you're one of the ones being quiet.
Yep.
And the problem is, you then get people going, "Oh fuck it, if everyone else is doing it, I'll do it," which is obviously a cascade failure scenario there. So.
Well, you said it in the first time that if the lockdown wasn't applied properly in the first instance, then the rest would be a complete fuck up, which it was.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this lockdown's more organised. I mean, you know, the concept of support bubbles and things like that. So that's better. You know, the government. Oh, it's a gang attack. One I've not done. So it's slightly better than it was the first time round, but not as good as it could have been. So Samsung, what is happening about the uni then? Is that just shut now? I guess it's shut. Officer, there may be a gang attack about to happen.
you have to buy into things to keep your AP.
To keep it? I'm not sure what you mean.
You're losing your progress. You have to buy a thing in order to keep your AP.
What AP?
Haha, that's not happening until I have 50 million excess. I've got 7 million that I can blow, but I'm not going to do it because I'm still waiting on sales for stuff. Stuff that I actually care about.
Oh, bugger.
Where's this gang attack?
By the airport. It's one that I haven't done, so I thought I'd do it.
Okay.
I did invite you, but you weren't in the session. There you go, everyone's been invited. In the arse. Should have put body armor on your arse. Arse armor. I threw a grenade and they ran. Oh, I didn't throw it far enough.
You didn't fart far enough?
I didn't throw it far enough. I threw a grenade, but unfortunately it didn't hit the car I was throwing it towards. Can't get up. Thank you. Why is this guy shouting, "You fucking pussy"? I've killed like 10 of your mates, and I shot you in the stomach.
Was it like the time that I tried to throw a grenade on top of that building and it didn't even touch the building?
No, it just blew up between me and the thing I wanted to blow up. So one of the worst insults you could possibly say to someone is, "Who is this clown?" Because you're insinuating that not only is a clown, but he's not even one of the better known ones. In my experience, Brett, as an older gentleman, that your Warhammer session being delayed for 11 months is just about normal in between Warhammer sessions. Wait, are the police helping us?
Oh my god, that's why I've just kind of stopped. I'm just gonna. Oh, okay.
What's he got, a minigun? It sounded like you Indian pussy. Well, I might be an Indian.
He's got a minigun.
I might count as an Indian. It's possible. I'm certainly the right tone. Now the man just shouted ass. They've killed all the police. Maybe I need a rundown on how the factions. Oh my lord. Yeah, we have done some Tabletop Simulator, but we found it's more faff than game, which is a shame. Right, let's see if the grenade goes far enough this time. No.
Mine did.
Yeah, but you're closer. You're cheating. You've got height.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not closer. I'm just higher up.
9.
I'm not closer. I'm higher.
Yeah, no, I mean, we found the last time we did Tabletop Simulator, it took us 45 minutes. We got our first game up, and then we chose a game that didn't work properly, and yeah.
Managed to get Starbase Chef working.
Yes, that was... Even that took a little bit of getting, because we had to work out how the counter pots worked, because that wasn't very obvious.
Yeah.
I think I have had enough crime for tonight.
Okay, well, we'll see you tomorrow for whatever we're doing on Wednesday. I can't remember. I lose track. Esme, when I'm in a, like, racing and jobs, does my stuff tick? My,
Yeah, well, no. It doesn't tick. Well, okay, it does build up, but it doesn't consume.
Yeah, well, it doesn't consume anyway, does it, the nightclub? It just makes...
Correct. So your nightclub will progress.
I think I have to take a...
I was trying to help.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, how do I do impromptu race? Why am I not getting the notification? Is it left bumper? Oh, it's just impromptu race. Invite all players in range. An impromptu race requires at least 2 players. Well, no shit. Dude, we're having a race. Fuck off. I have invited you, Esme. Have you accepted? Oh, you have accepted. So I think I may have just reset. I need to wait for the start. Oh, you've just left the race.
It put me out because that person was ramming me.
I'm not sure you have the best car for the race. I mean, if you're going to go on a picnic in the French countryside, perfect. Having said that, this one doesn't go around corners very well. Now, this might be a tortoise.
That's okay, neither does this one.
So I think this might be a tortoise in the hare moment. Let me help you.
Perfect.
You're welcome. Yes, I found that... I've never played RuneScape, but yes, it is 20 years old today. or possibly yesterday. Car. I'm sure that's another tit on the side of there. Oh, fuck. I was too busy looking at the tit on the side of the building. There is a rocket car. I just haven't unlocked it. Oh no, Esmir's going to win. That's terrible. Oh my god, your car's terrifying when it gets up to speed. No, you should definitely win. No, you should. You deserve it. You should win. You deserve all of the... Oh, wait. How much money did you get?
Like $20.
No. The race got $20. I got 80. You got nothing. I love that.
I paid you 180.
Yeah, and then 20. That's the you lose 10%.
That's fantastic.
Yes. Because Henry and I did that, and we tried, and he just beat me, and I'm like, yeah. But I was in his organization. I'm like, what? So that is one way to transfer some money. Possibly not a very sensible one. Warcraft just had its 16th anniversary, I believe. Eve predates WoW, I believe, too.
Yeah, it does.
But what about Meridian 59?
What about Ultra Online?
Meridian 59 is older.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember. If anyone actually played at Ultimate Online, because Ultimate 8 was very big, and I don't remember online very much. Did I ever tell you about the Dark Age of Camelot guy I knew, Henry?
Don't know.
I apologise, I can't remember the number, but my friend, who was a producer at Criterion, he was quite infamous, and he had appeared in a magazine article in PC Gamer because he was the first...
Is that like famous, but more?
Well, he was the first person in Dark Age of Camelot to own a castle. And what happened is their guild got together all of the in-game resources or cash or whatever it was to buy the castle, but someone had to own it, so it went to him. And after a while, he got bored and he sold it. I think he sold it for £60,000. Real money. Because this was the first one. But he ended up in PC Gamer, and they turned up to interview him, and they needed some photos, and they went, "We've got a sword and some armor. Can you hold them and wear them?" He's like, "Yeah, all right then." And so he ended up standing there holding the sword. They let him keep the sword and the armor as well, because they bought it for the shop. Do you remember? I'll see if I can.
Wow.
He's an there he is, Adrian.
Please tell me that the sword and armor were plastic.
No, just chainmail. Oh look, wow, he's actually written a whole bunch of books now.
That was my first interactions with Rich, Dark Age of Camelot.
I had a cousin who was earning
there you go,
quite a decent amount selling accounts on Asheron's Call or something like that.
There you go. There he is. Just to prove I'm not making the story up. That's the... I don't know if it's metal or whether it's painted wool. Pretty much the same. I feel like I should buy his books.
Nope, that's 4-in-1 European chainmail.
Surprised how good wool can look if you paint it. Actually, you of all people, you probably wouldn't be.
I've made chainmail.
Uh-oh.
I know. I've done 4-in-1 European. I've done 6-in-1 European. I've done 12-in-1 Japanese.
See, the thing is, none of this I find fascinating or interesting because I live next to the Royal Armouries in the UK, which is like the biggest collection of medieval weapons in the world, and it's just like yeah, it's just what we've got. But like we had the armourer from Game of Thrones do a talk, and it was a brilliant talk. She did it there, and she just disappeared into the armoury before her talk. And she came out, and her talk was basically derailed by the fact she just discovered that elephant armor was real, and they've got a whole bunch of suits of it on some fake elephants in the Royal Army. And I'm like, all right, yeah, it's. It was basically about safety on set and stuff like that, and then afterwards they had a demonstration from the in-house fight team where they fight. And it was interesting watching because she hadn't done this sort of thing before. So she kind of directed them, but they'd done it before. And she's like, there's no way on earth I would ever let you on a film set get this close to each other with sharp weaponry. It never happens. Mostly it's plastic painted like metal, so you can't hurt anyone. And I really don't remember her name, but she's one of the few people on set, other than the director and the producer, that gets to run in front of the camera and shout, "Stop." So not many people get that right because safety is paramount. But yeah, she went through all the different types of props: the foam core, the full foam ones, the plastic ones, the metal ones. Depending on how close
the foam ones.
Yes, foam core.
That's right up my alley, right there.
But yeah, it was a great talk. But they actually did some special effects and with blood bags and things and went through it. But yeah, you could see her just sort of going, I've never seen people fight with sharpened weapons like this. But these two guys, they do a little sort of skit, and they do it every day. Probably multiple times a day for the armory. And other fun stories. But yeah, no, the Royal Armouries. The Royal Armoury it suffers that it's almost too big. There's only so many different suits of armour you can look at. And, all right, 15th century French. All right, 16th century French. All right, 17th century French. All right, 14th century Spanish.
Someone to take you through the innovation changes rather than just going, here's a bunch of stuff. They need to be able to talk you through it.
Yeah, I mean, what it is, the Royal Armouries has a number of sites, and the Leeds is the biggest one. And they just essentially keep a lot of the stuff there when it's being moved around between different ones. But it's fascinating and interesting, but there is a limit to how much you want. They do have a whacking great Lord of the Rings exhibit, though, so that's awesome. So all of the armour, all of the swords is all there as well.
Nice.
What, they didn't just leave that with Weta back in New Zealand?
As well, I don't quite know what it is. I mean, I assume they made quite a lot of most of the swords. But yeah, they've got them there. I don't know.
Everyone kept their own sword. Wait, what?
Well, Deadpool nicked his suit, didn't he? He said on the last day of filming, he just walked off set wearing it, going, A, this is mine, and B, I'm in character. Yeah, well, I mean, not literally next door to it. I mean, I'm, I don't know, a couple of miles away. I don't live in the middle of town.
Close enough.
Yeah. I could walk to it if I was mad. It's down the motorway, wouldn't be a good walk. But I also used to... Terry English used to run a restaurant, and he's friends with my parents. So I don't know him, it's a bit of a stretch, but I've certainly spent some time with Terry English. Terry English is the guy who did Monty Python and the Holy Grail. He did the Camelot film, and he did Aliens. So he had his restaurant had all the props from the films that he'd done.
Nice.
So all of the actual Aliens armour. It's really, really cool. Sadly shut down now. It was a meadery. It's good. Meadery. Oh yeah, so only the people up very close would wear metal armour, and only for the hero shots, because it's heavy. So they'd switch them out to plastic or wool painted silver as quickly as you can, because otherwise, I mean, the actors are not there to carry 30 kilos of metal. You can 3D print chainmail, by the way, in grids.
Circles.
No, no, you can print it fastened. You can print a sheet of chainmail. Yeah. I haven't done so. It's slow. But yeah, you can.
Otherwise, it has to be welded or riveted, unless if you've got really strong wire.
Oh yeah, but with this, what you could do, instead of doing every ring. You're just basically packing together fairly large squares because you can 3D print in place the mechanic.
Yep.
You got an SLS printer anywhere?
No, I do not.
Oh. SLS print some chainmail then.
What's the S? Something laser sintering.
Selective? I don't know.
Yeah, so there you go.
Adam Savage showed one of those. Very good ones that have been painted.
They're
with
not
plastic.
They're not very good yet, laser synth ones. But yeah, there you go. So you can 3D print that. Oh, and also you probably want to print it in a more silver color, but you can actually print all sorts of, like, they're fascinating. These are brand new types of links. So you can't make this. You can only 3D print it because it's printed as it is.
Yeah.
So, and I really like that, all the whole print in place stuff that not just it would be hard to make it in a different fashion. It cannot be made via was it additive or subtractive? Yeah, there's additive, subtractive, and deposit. So you can't make it through taking a whole block and cutting away. You can't put it together. All you can do is print it in place. So it's stuff like you can print a whistle with the P in the whistle, which is just amazing. Oh, come on, I can't promote the club for 4 more minutes. There is a Quora question. What 3D printable stuff has really amazed you? Yeah, so I've got these ball bearings. I haven't bothered with the fractal pyramid. Someone printed a kayak in bits. Someone printed a whole. A lot of this, they with something like this, that is 3D printed, but that's a lot of parts. Yes, I went to the Viking Festival. Also, they do jousting and stuff.
Have you seen also Ivan Miranda and his 3D printed tank?
Oh, he's brilliant. I love that guy. He's
awesome.
The most cheerful, mental bloke you've ever seen. He's just great. He just loves his shit. He built a tank and like a skateboard with caterpillar treads, and it's I say it's all 3D printed. Obviously, it's held together with metal and the motors and things.
He's awesome.
Oh yeah, because I do like this as well. So Thingiverse, I can't log it. It supports customizing, so you can say I want to print a circle of this size, or I want to make the links this big, and it just then procedurally does it.
Wow.
Well, if it loaded, it'd be great. Yeah. So yeah, I've printed this ball bearing. I need to print it in a better filament, but it's you can't pull it apart. It's permanently there. You don't print it and click it together. Well, I mean, I've got one. I've got two. I've got one printer there, one printer there. I haven't touched my Core XY since I got my Delta, but it is bigger. So if I need to print something bigger than my Delta, I've got my Core XY.
Is the Delta variety again? Versus Core XY.
Delta is the one. Well, I can see it. It's the one with. Can't see it. It's got 3 arms.
All right. Yeah.
Also, it's weird. This is honestly as close as I think we're going to get for a while to consumer friendly. So I've got that one. I think I've got the little version. No, this is different. Oh, this is the Pro. Yeah, so mine's almost exactly the same as this one. It comes in 5 pieces: the bottom, the top, and the three stands. Click, click, click. Screw it together. Pop the bed leveler on. Hit level. Take the bed leveler off. Clean the bed. Start printing. It's that simple.
Yeah.
First print was perfect, and it cost me 120 quid. I think it was.
It's not bad.
And I'm over here making a mess of your private office.
Well, that's fine. I'm going to go and grab a drink, and then I will promote my nightclub. Henry, are you in the session? I can't.
Not in the session currently.
Feel free. You are whitelisted.
Yep.
Gonna grab a drink.
Yeah. Wrong computer. Stop my jogging. Was it running? I don't know.
Oh my god, how much of this liquor is it going to let me drink?
All of it. It does end up. You end up passing out.
Yeah, that's the point.
What's the plane? What? Oh, right. That's.
I'm intentionally trying to pass out. Fine. If it's not going to let me, then I'm... Oh, okay. It worked.
Please hold. I like with the green swords.
Ah, damn it. I woke up in the bathroom.
What's with people selling second-hand Nazis for the price of a new one with no discs in it? Absolute batshit.
Really?
Scalpers.
It's really, yeah, assholes.
I mean, I bought that disc that's Psy-linked. I can't believe it. Was it 180 quid for 14 terabyte disc? It's like,
yeah.
I wouldn't rely on that as my primary backup because all your eggs one basket. But I've backed up everything that I could easily download again. I've moved everything from my Drobo that could easily be backed up again.
Okay, all right.
Mm.
I don't care what
I was just looking at buying a Synology. They seem to be reasonably priced, but yeah,
the problem you've got is so I've literally got a spare Synology. Esme, come back. I'll direct you. So I have a spare.
I've also got a bag.
Oh. So I have a spare Synology with no discs in it. The problem I've got populating it is hella expensive, and the Drobo, the maximum size of the Drobo is now smaller than the 14 terabyte disc I just bought. So
yeah, it's crazy old.
Yeah, I mean it's all but the Synology does support 10 terabyte discs. I think it's
up to 18 now.
I think it definitely supports 10 because I've looked into that. It might support larger. That make it 50 terabytes, but that is a lot of money to put into discs.
You're looking at about $1.5 grand. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, not on discs and the NAS.
Yeah.
I'm trying to buy a NAS and discs for. Let's basically my ideal is about £500, I think.
I mean, you'll struggle. I mean,
I assume you're going to be going clockwise?
Yes. Max, you're better off buying 2 of those 14 terabyte Western Digital discs, which is less than that, and that's 28 terabytes, and then just keep a backup of anything twice. That's the silly thing. NASs have kind of just been overtaken by enormous drives. And I just popped my the drive into my router, and then just shared it across the network. Ta-da, done. Move away from me, fat man. Okay.
So I'm sort of wondering which I should go for. Ones that are the most number of bays but haven't got anything in them, or ones with just the come pre-populated.
Pre-populated ones are never cheaper. Never, ever, ever. They will always whack on a percentage.
No, second hand.
Yeah, the problem with buying a second-hand one is it's anywhere between perfect and will die 5 seconds after you plug it in the first time. It's a risky purchase, that. You also don't know whether or not they take it. So there are certain things you should do with a NAS, and one of them is when you buy your first set of discs, you buy all different brands. Do not buy 5 of the same disc, because they'll all fail about the same time. So I've got Toshiba and a Western Digital. What was the one that died? I've never even heard of them. I mean, they're all much the same. But yeah, you obviously don't know if you're actually then going to have bought 5 Western Digital discs They're perfectly fine, but will all fail within a couple of days of each other in 6 months' time. But yeah, the Western Digital one, I bought the 14 terabyte one. I mean, that's absolutely fine. And I've moved everything I don't care about onto it, and I've made a copy of everything I do care about onto it. There's no chance it will die and my Drobo simultaneously. Because, of course, the NAS itself can fail. I've already gone through one power supply on it in the last 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it's about how long power supplies last.
Mm. Well, you leave it powered on all the time, I suppose.
That's why they tend to be warranted for that long.
Yeah. Oh, you have to. The worst thing you do with an NAS is turn it off. You do not want to run those discs down. They're up, they spin, they go. The Drobo used to spin.
I'll keep turning mine on for work every 3 months because they keep insisting on testing our bloody network electrics every 3 months.
Yeah. No. With the Drobo, it used to spin the discs down when they were inactive for a few hours, and then they stopped going. Basically, every time we do this, we're just putting too much load on the bearings. You know, everything spins down, spins up. And it was, drives were lasting for longer remaining on than spinning them up and down every, twice a day or whatever. I mean, this is where an SSD-based NAS would be glorious.
Relevant, yeah.
It wouldn't use any power at all.
Well, you can do that.
Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't know.
You just have the right protection on it.
Yep, I'm using an 8 terabyte SSD, and it's fucking glorious.
Yeah, the only drawback with that, it was price. Also, I mean, my Drobo, I love my Drobo, but at peak 40 megs a second. The cache is quick. Once the cache is out, that's all I
you
get.
don't buy them for that, do you?
No, but they say you might, but if you fill it full of SSDs, I mean, you might get. Well, you'd probably get 40 megs a second. I don't think it's the disks are the limiting factor. It's the CPU. But would be definitely lower power.
18 terabytes, £557.
Yeah.
Capacity.
But I mean, how much?
Well, that's 6 gigabits per second. That speed, I think, you forever to fill it.
Well, yeah, but you don't fill it quickly. I mean, you're supposed to fill it over 5 years or something. Yeah. It's someone to put stuff, not to shove stuff quickly.
Yes.
How much? How? I think it was on offer, the Western Digital one. But I think it was 180.
14.
180 quid for 14 terabytes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a thing on Scan, which is where I'm looking.
Oh, I just grabbed one of
it was on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's an external USB enclosed USB 3 drive. But it's just so much storage and so cheap. I was like, well, I might as well. And then I don't have to worry about upgrading or filling up my NAS. I just pulled all the movies off it. Because if that 14 terabyte disc does go down, oh no, I'll have to download all the movies again. Which I don't watch anyway. A lot of them are just rips of Blu-rays I've got. So I don't have to bother finding the disc. Well, more bits. Fortress Craft alone is 200 plus gigabytes.
I'd lost a whole bunch of stuff recently.
Wow, as I said, most of my stuff.
I was in the process of making the double backup, but I only had one backup source, and unfortunately, I was moving it or something like that. I placed it off to the side. I guess it fell down into my trash can.
Oh.
And I didn't notice it until like the next week.
Oh, right.
By then, it had already been taken out.
You physically lost the backup.
I physically lost the drive. It was like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? I lost all that shit. It was 8 terabytes. There's a lot of stuff on there that I only had that one copy because I was wiping it off from my computer as I was making the backup.
Yeah.
Because I was running out of space.
My point is, Brett, that's one of my larger SVNs, but even the smaller ones are 15 gigabytes ago, and I have dozens of them. So, I mean, they're all stored on my... you're going to get that one. They're all stored on my DreamHost account as well, but I tend to delete them off there, but that just means I have so much stuff just gigs, well, terabytes and terabytes and terabytes of stuff, because the source code, like the source assets for games, is really big. Now, before you compress the textures, they are enormous. Imagine if I used Unreal. Will it be exactly the same? But do you think textures are different in Unreal? Exactly the same. Like a big texture could be 800 megabytes easily.
Well, that was an interesting NPC conversation to walk into. One guy turns to the other. Did you see that Miranda Callan sex tape? Holy shit! And the other one's like, whatever, dude. What the fuck?
More bits. I will state as a fact and not an opinion that Unreal and Unity are virtually identical. The main difference is an interesting one. When you create a new Unreal project, everything is on, and your project runs at 30 frames a second. You've got anti-aliasing and screen space reflections and ambient occlusion. Everything is on. In Unity, when you start up a new project, everything is off. It looks like a mobile game, runs at 1,000 frames a second. So that's why all of the My First Unity games look shit, and why all of them and run really well, and the My First Unreal games look great and run like shit. Hence the rather bizarre public assumption that Unreal is in some way better. It's feature parity all the way through. Now, newer versions of Unity don't do that. Newer versions of Unity absolutely start with all of the features turned on, because Unity have learned the hard way that everyone makes shit looking Unity games. Oh. But yeah, I mean, look at the like the Adam demo or the Viking demo, or the HDRP demo. They are amazing, absolutely crazy good. So if I book Solomon for $10,000, rebook him, that will just bring up my nightclub popularity just by clicking?
Well, I would do that when your popularity is completely tanked.
Okay, well, I was going to do another mission in 3 minutes. Modern computer games making you wait for stuff. Did this actually load? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, blimey. This is not very user-friendly. I kind of want to print some chainmail. I don't have a single reason to, but I would kind of like to. quite a good placemat, or security upgrade looks like a Stalin. Stalin walking thing. Yeah, but I mean, I've got. I mean, I've got stuff I've printed like this, which I can't see because my preview's turned off. Oh, I can't see my webcam. Give us that. Come on, television, on you get. Yeah, so I've got this face hugger that I've printed. Not sure it's going to come out on the, but it's flexi. So it actually moves, and it's all print in place, flexible joints, and it glows in the dark. It's awesome.
How do they do that? How do they do the you have to like print a bit and then wait for it to cool down so they can then print another bit on top of it?
What it does in this case is it prints the hoop that way and the hinge this way, so they don't touch. One, it's supported on the outside. One part's supported along one axis and one's supported on the other. So it just works. Some of the other ones, what they do is they just put on the hinge, they just put a tiny piece of plastic. So when it comes off, it doesn't have any strength. It just cracks and breaks. So you free the hinges. So there's all sorts of different ways of doing it. But yeah, I mean, you can see there, this one's ever so flexible. It's really good. And it looks great when it's glowing in the dark too. Dora loves it. Of course she does. But yeah, I try not to. I try not to print too much tat. I try to print generally useful things. I have these little, my lighting, so I've got these little, you've seen these remote controls. So I designed and printed a glow-in-the-dark stand for it, which probably I could have made a bit smaller. But yeah, stuff like that. I try to print useful things. It's PLA. I have done PLA and I've done PETG, and PETG is a pain in the ass to print with. It's very strong, much cheaper, and it's recyclable. But it's a pain in the ass because you've got to print a lot hotter. So they've got to print with a 75 Celsius bed, 240 degree hot end. Yes.
All right, 3 long decades in this business, and one thing is still true.
Random thought for you.
Yeah.
Biodynamic DT770 Pros, 80 ohms. They're the ones for computers, right?
It doesn't really matter the ohmage. It just means if you get the ohmage wrong, they'll either be twice as loud or twice as quiet. Still work. I can't remember. What are my ones? My ones are 80 ohms. Yeah, I forget. 770 Pro 80s, which is a.
Yeah.
I don't talk. I haven't got them on at the moment. But yeah, I might have to actually think about replacing them because the plastic here is cracked. Great. Apart from that, they've lasted many years. Yeah, but more bets. They aren't better graphics. Unreal does not have better graphics. Art is art. It's the art that makes something look good, not the engine. Good job. That's me.
Damn, so close.
Say goodbye to Samson.
See you, Samson. Thank you.
Goodbye, Samson.
Yeah, I got a nice gift for Christmas from Amazon Vetch, and I was just thinking it's about time I replaced my headphones because I've had these Sennheiser HD25 SP1s for basically about 15 years.
I've still got mine, and the cable's gone hard. It's weird.
Well, my cable's still getting used, but
Yeah.
I think I could replace the cable and then they'd be good as gold again. But I just can't be bothered because they are not comfortable for long sessions in our evenings. And
That's why I like my monoprice headphones. I bought them cheap. They're comfortable to a point, and then
that goes.
when they wear out, whatever wears out, I can easily replace because I bought like 5 of them.
Yeah, I mean these are still supported by the aftermarket manufacturers. So I bought a new headband for it. I bought new pleather,
Cable.
not pleather.
Cable.
No,
and
the leather bits.
It's probably pleather. Yeah.
Yeah, but that sort of fake leather sort of caps on them and things. But ultimately, they aren't designed for long periods of sustained wear. They're meant for shorter periods of wear.
They're designed for DJ use, but yeah, these 770 Pros, I will wear these for 15 hours a day. They are, you don't get warm. They go over your ears, not on them. They are absolutely glorious, and that's what they're for. They are designed for all-day monitoring in a studio.
Yeah.
Whereas the HC25s, I've never had a pair of headphones as loud as those. If I put them on a proper amp and I crank it up, it would deafen you. Because that's what it's for. It's to try and, it's for use at a nightclub.
Well, it says here, it's actually got a bit of description about the resistance. 32 ohms, smartphone, laptops, mobile end devices, headphones when you're out and about and not prepared to compromise on studio sound. 80 ohms, universal studio usage. These 80 ohm headphones are the ideal choice for a range of studio applications. 250 ohms, mixing desks, audio interfaces, professional end devices.
This is one where you have to just drive carefully.
Yes, apparently so. Yeah, so...
£96.
Yeah, the thing is, if you get the 250 ohm ones and you plug it into the same volume, you'll just get a third of the volume, essentially. Yeah. Whereas the 30 you don't... But I don't know what the advantage to higher ohmage is. I don't know if there's any particular...
It's just more effort to drive them, really.
Well, yeah, but what's the advantage?
So you can treat them like speakers without having to switch the volume up and down all the time, I guess.
No, you wouldn't do... No,
But then you do... I mean, it's only if you got like very, very loud things you can't bother to turn down, maybe.
Well, no, I mean, the amp should be matched, but you need to drive more current into it. But I don't know. I've never worked this out because home cinema is 8 ohms, whereas car stuff is 4 ohms, and that makes sense. So you can, for less power, get more volume, because in a car you have much more limited power than you do, plugged into the mains. and you've got a modern computer though. When you plug something in, it will tell you what the ohmage is. Mine just goes, you popped in a 111 ohm resistance thing, and I'm like, I don't care. So it'll actually set the amplification level based on the ohmage of what you've plugged in. Like,
that's amazing.
yes, it's cool. It's cool. Well, I say it's cool new tech. It's been around probably about 5 years. It's just the real tech. The Sonic Studio thing pops up and tells you. So basically, it can detect if it's an 8 ohm thing, or a 30 ohm thing, or an 80 ohm thing, or a 200 ohm thing, and then just changes the volume accordingly.
Yeah. Well, it's discounted heavily at the moment, plus this gift certificate makes it significantly cheaper.
Yeah, no, I mean,
tune of 50 quid all in. Like,
I have the 880. I have the 80 ohm 770 Pro, and they are super comfy. I am driving it off a professional microphone thingy, but I've plugged it into.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, but
I've plugged it into the blue microphone. I think.
But I've plugged it into all sorts of things, and I can't say I've ever gone, you know what, this isn't loud enough. Like, just works.
Yeah, never had that problem with these either.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well buy the low ohmage ones. I don't know of any advantage to high ohms. Like, if you were to take the low ohm, the 32 ohm ones, and plug it into a 250 ohm system, it just means that you can't turn it up that loud on the amp. You'll blow the speakers. But you'd also go, my goodness, that's extremely loud, and my ears are bleeding long before then. Speakers, it's a bit different, because I've got my knob sound amp, and it's 8 ohms, and then I've got my 4 ohm bass shaker, and I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I can drive it full whack without risking blowing it. I think I can, but I don't know.
I'll look at the motherboard manual, see what it says.
For which, sorry?
For the motherboard.
For what? For the ohmage?
Yeah.
Well, I said.
Let's see if it says anything about it.
Well, my one's I'm running Sonic Studio, which is part of the shit that came with the computer. And with that, it just it detects the resistance and sets the amplification level accordingly.
Mine doesn't.
I'm guessing it's an Asus motherboard.
Yes.
I have a ROG Strix X570.
Yeah, I've got.
gamers.
I think that might be exactly what I have. In fact.
Right.
If you visit the website address, it will just say, "Hi, Adam." Yes. Perfect. Right, look at that. Yes, you need to use Tortoise SVN. And you've got a VR setup, Brett. Get VR Pipe Dream, have a look at it, and I'll have a chat with you tomorrow. Because the only thing wrong with that game, it just needs some polish and shipping. And levels.
Nowhere in Los Santos is gonna party like we will.
The only thing that they're drinking these days is bottled fucking water. Is that the line that he gave you?
No, I wasn't listening.
Oh.
Hey man, I'll cut you in for the 10% of the money we make. How's that? Which will be somewhere from previous games, somewhere between 3.2 million and 0. Bear in mind, it's usually closer to 0. Otherwise,
I will point out that his cut only extends up to when you make 1 million. So if your total sale is going to be higher than 1 million, then his cut is reduced. He only gets a maximum of 100,000.
Ah, I see. No, I mean, with the original Fortress Craft, I mean, I basically had a rolling agreement with the people that helped me in the original Fortress Craft, and hilariously, I think it was our 11th indie game. We didn't think it'd do very well. None of the others had. So the audio guys got it's about £75,000. They only did about 10 sound effects. They're some of the most expensive sound effects ever made in Fortress Craft. But we just didn't think it'd do very well. You know, maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. But that's the nature of the game. So yes, I've always honoured my my agreements. And this is where I had to explain to Keemstar that gross and net are not interchangeable terms, and you probably should have read your fucking contract. Because he thought he was going to get 5% of the gross. I'm like, no, you get 5% of the net after I've paid everyone and after Microsoft's taken their cut and after the taxman taken their cut. So you get a hell of a lot less than that. Welcome to the real world. Actually, every so often I do actually check. There's the door opener, by the way, Brett. So you can turn a key, open a door, push a handle, pull a handle, and it pops in your watch pocket. It's really good if you want to not touch things.
You can buy those as metal as well.
Yeah, cheeky fucks. They're the same design. They're literally the same design. Yeah. A two-way screw? What? Oh my god, I'm so printing that tomorrow. It's a screw, and it unscrews no matter which, in two directions. Depends on whether you're pushing it or pulling it slightly. That's a lovely filament too. But every so often I do just like to see the best-selling things. These are great, by the way. These make wonderful gifts. So they're a flat card with sprues, and you print it, and then you can just pop it in the post or whatever, and then you assemble it. There are so many of them. Like there's an Imperial Shuttle, there's an X-Wing. Is this... No. An AT-AT? Oh, wow. I wonder how big I can print that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing that one tomorrow too. Oh, look at that lovely filament. Oh.
Isn't that copyright infringement now?
Absolutely. Left, right, and centre. Welcome to... The first thing you find out with 3D printing, people going...
Welcome to
Lego.
3D printing.
Lego. The interesting thing is, it's very
It's
difficult.
not like it doesn't have Lego printed on it.
It's very difficult to print Lego compatible, shall we say. Very... Oh.
Very.
An RJ45 replacement clip. I'm doing that tomorrow as well.
What? Where?
There.
Oh, I see its little boot thing. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because mine, they snap.
Oh.
Yeah, they always break off. But I don't usually have that many that are broken. I
I've
usually throw the
God
cable in the bin.
damn it! You're making me want to pull my 3D printer out of storage.
I've got a really nice cable, like a nice thin flexible cable, and the pin's broken. I've also got some really long ones. Wow, a whole flute. Good lord. Wait, no, it's not a single print. Wow, it really is. Someone says, what's the correct scaling? It doesn't matter. The bigger you print it, the lower pitch it is. Dora, what's that noise? A bagel slicer? Might get that too. I'm really bad at cutting bagels in half. Well, you can print a USB socket, but you can't. But not the metal part.
I'm really good at cutting bagels. It's just everybody else I know that isn't.
I have two to it. I either make a triangular bagel or somehow something that is actually fatter than the original bagel.
Right, put it back.
Okay. The important thing to know about 3D printers, and I can highly recommend my Delta, though, is you do need patience. As Samson... We're not there
That's
yet.
okay. Carry on.
We're not here
I
yet.
summoned a buzzard.
Oh. As Samson, who's there, says, you can do anything on a 3D printer except quickly. So that face hugger was like a 3-hour print, and I would consider that an extremely quick print. And you do also require patience. Sometimes the prints just don't take. Time and time and time again. They break, they break, they break. You don't know why. Clean it, clean it, clean it, level it, flatten it, then it works. But the one I've got at the minute is actually really good. I will go for the south one.
Yep, I'm heading north.
Oh yeah, but I mean there's people, because I've been printing this minifig stand. Someone's like, how long did it take? And I'm like, I don't know, 200 hours? Like, that long? I'm like, yeah, I don't have to do anything. I just hit go, and 4.5 hours later, it spit out 4 hexagons. I take them off, and then I hit go again. Well, in my particular case, I've got my Core XY is the ANET A8, and that's the one that caught fire a few times. And that's because as the printer ships, this is my old printer, as it ships, the thermal runaway protection is disabled. So what happens is if the thermometer falls out of the hot end, it then reads, 25 degrees or room temperature. So it puts current into the hot end, then goes, what's the temperature? 25 degrees. More current. What's the temperature? 25 degrees. More current. Until the whole thing catches fire. So it doesn't have thermal runaway protection. Octoprint, which is a plugin I use for Raspberry Pi, it does. It detects after 10 seconds the temperature's not gone up. It just stops going, something's wrong. My new printer does have that. I use what's called Octoprint. So I can actually monitor in real time the printer from my phone. I can even... did I actually get one on? Yes. I can even start and stop prints remotely, which is cool. And it's possible, just about, to push the print off the bed with the print head, though it's not recommended you do so. What the fuck, AI? The AI is just...
Yeah, wouldn't that fuck up the alignment?
No, because you realign it at the beginning of every print. But you can just bop it off. But sometimes prints don't come off nicely. But yeah, my Delta was cheap and I haven't had to mod it. My other printer, I have replaced the bed, I've put a new sensor on, stepper drivers, everything. My Delta, I've not done anything to it. I can't even find many mods for it because it's just, it works out the box. I've got an FL Sun QQS, I think it is. It's the cheap one. I got it off Banggood, which seems like a really dodgy website, but it's actually fine. It's just like Amazon. It's just got a really dodgy name.
Oh my god, did you hear about the Alibaba guy?
Oh, no, yeah, he's disappeared for the last month. They reckon that the
CCP he made some... because he made some sort of threat to the CCP.
Should have done when he was abroad.
All right, we've got that Bahama Mama's business. Now let's hope.
Yeah, because he's the owner of Alibaba. I mean, he's like Jeff Bezos levels of rich.
Yeah, the Jeff Bezos of China, pretty much.
FL Sun QQ. Is it QQS? It's not the QQ or the QQ5. I love that it's called a QQ. It is. Why? I've searched FL Sun. It's just bringing back random stuff. Did you mean fun? I did not. Oh, is it the FL Sun Q5? See you tomorrow, more bets. Hold on, 2 seconds. FL Sun QQ. Then I'm just getting lots of things that aren't the FL Sun. When I got it from Banggood. Which I bought it on PayPal because I don't trust Banggood at all. But apparently Banggood is absolutely fine. It's just got this really dodgy name.
That's an understatement.
But it's, you know, it's as reliable as Alibaba or Amazon or anything else. It's just, there you go, that's the one. Is that my one? Yes, that looks like my one. But the, be aware the price of stuff goes up and down. But it comes in 5 bits, it has a colour touchscreen, it's heated bed, it's self-leveling, it does ABS, PETG and PLA.
Makes toast.
Doesn't make toast.
Oh.
I could probably actually make it run the hot end over a slice of bread. But yeah, unlike my old Core XY, which needed a lot of changes, I've got a print bite surface, I've got a glass bed, I've printed tons of upgrades for it. This is just, it just does everything. It could print the outside of a toaster, certainly. When you go to Banggood, you just tell it which of the 3 warehouses you want. One of them is Czechoslovakia, I think. CH.
I thought that was CZ.
That might be what I meant.
Sorry, CZ.
CN. Where's that?
China.
China.
That would make more sense. Right, 40 quid for shipping? That doesn't sound right. To be fair, Amazon charges you for shipping. They just embed it in the price. Unless...
I'm amused that you also said Czechoslovakia.
Yeah, not there. Yeah.
I keep getting... I never call it Czech Republic because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that it's not Czechoslovakia anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's not, is it? Brett, it comes like that. It just comes there. It comes in about literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 bits. Yeah, I definitely did not pay 32 quid in shipping. Oh, that's the express shipping. Oh, it's mainly option. But yeah, that's the one I've got, and I have been very happy with it. Bear in mind, it's not a Titan extruder; it is a Titan extruder clone. But yeah, spot on. And I love this. 32-bit motherboard is more powerful and stable than an 8-bit motherboard, and it is almost silent. It's really, really quiet, and it's very fast. So 120 millimeters a second flat out. But I do recommend you do your research. There is a lot of... Oh man, I say $10,000 we sell stuff. There's a lot to learn with 3D printing. The one I've got, it's pretty good. I'm not sure quite say it's idiot proof, but it is pretty good. But there's a lot to understand about printing temperatures and slicing and infill and just the whole ecosystem. Where's my smart car? Lost it. As you do. What should we do, Esme? We can probably do a couple more things for bed. Any feelings? I mean, ideally things make money, but I need to summon the right vehicle. I mean, I'm quite happy. We can just do some races in our little in the compact, just like some normal races.
Yeah, that works.
I quite enjoyed those.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Oh, has my car been blown up?
Okay, I got stuff to do.
Oh, I lent it to Max. Fuck's sake.
I know you'll just state what the image is of the sound ports.
Sorry, say that again?
The manual doesn't state, it hasn't got the word ohm in the manual, so it doesn't state the resistance of the expected signals.
What?
Connections.
Well, I said, if I bring up the Sonic Studio, do you have Sonic Studio?
I don't believe I do.
Really?
Sonic Studio 3, yes.
Yeah.
Never used it.
Yeah, so I was in running all the time.
Nope.
I didn't think you had a choice.
How's my volume been today?
Your volume's good? Yeah, so...
That's odd, because I'm not running the program that I used to.
I don't actually know how you've got away without running it, Max, but anyway. But yeah.
Windows.
Yeah, but then
I don't need the software, I need the drivers, that's what I need.
Yeah, but essentially when I plug something in, it just says, hey, I will check the ohmage of that. Make sure you've got the volume turned up. It was an inline volume control. I'm like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
I miss Sonic Studio. That was good. Now I'm stuck with this Realtek audio console. It's a Windows app thing that you get from the App Store.
Also got Sonic Radar, whatever that is.
Ooh, I don't know what that is.
Sonic Studio 3, Sonic Radar 3. I don't know either. I don't want to start. I'll run that as it do.
I've lost my car. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to physics you to death.
The current system is not supported or the audio driver has not been properly installed. Timeout.
Yeah, I mean, mine just runs when my computer runs, and it does. Well, it doesn't do much because I don't use that sound cover much.
Everyone's like, yeah, kill him! Come on! Just in case he starts. And then kill witnesses!
I don't know where my car is. It's not.
No witnesses.
No witnesses.
Wrong game.
What was the right game?
Red Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with
Yeah,
witnesses.
Sonic Radar's saying it's not supported. I don't know. I think I've done something wrong with the drivers, but sound works, so don't care.
Yeah, I only care because it runs. Panto, there it is.
It's on the way. Okay. I got
Right,
stuff to
well, wish you good night, and I shall catch you later.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. See, Brett, a smart man would go to our Discord chat and just search for the word SVN and see what happened. But you were set of a pipe nightmare, weren't you? Hey, Avery. It's me. What's going on? This isn't a race.
Oh, you want me to start one?
Well, I thought that was...
I misunderstood.
You misunderstood as let's kill all the policemen. It's an easy mistake to make. That's basically the same thing. But I had to park this car in this garage. Excuse me, officers.
Jeez.
Just dead people. Dora, get off the mouse.
Right as I got within range of the WTF building and started hearing the woo 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 sound, I saw two of the SWAT officers just hovering in midair from where they were rappelling out of the helicopter.
Brett, I have messaged you the details again. With that particular one, mostly just getting stuff up. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure what version Unity is. It might be 5.6. It might be worth getting it brought up to 2020. Or just...
I'm sorry, they impounded my car? I was never even in it. What's these assholes?
That's because it was parked nearby. So I'll give you a lift if you like.
No, it's fine.
Look at my garage. It's beautiful. Dora? Hi. Dora. Dora has some medication, like some... Not medication, it's like vitamins, and she's just chewing on it.
Which kind of race?
I don't know, anything in a compact. The highest rated one. The one you've never done, I don't mind.
Let's see if I lock the settings on this one too. I don't think I did a, a lot of checkpoints. I think I did like 3 checkpoints and that was it.
'Cause it was parked nearby. So I'll give you a lift if you like.
No, it's fine. Look at my garage. It's beautiful. I don't know. What anything in a compact. The highest rated one. The one you've never done. I don't mind.
I don't mind.
See if I lock the settings on this one too.
amount of detail in the world is just crazy. And you just... So Todd, one of my artists, realised this because he put in so much detail and then people just blast past it. I mean, in this game has more detail than anything I've ever seen in a game. It's absolutely ludicrous what they've managed to do. Oh, even it's taken them many years. In this particular case, you're going to need to stick with what it is. But you've got Unity Hub. One hopes. What did I say? 5.6.5 F1. Now that's old. That is old, but that uses the Steam VR, OpenVR setup rather than the newer OpenXR setup. Learn the route.
You ready?
Yeah. Learn the route to check for the rarest of the custom rides. What? Dora. Dora, stop that. You're being a bad cat. Yes, you are. With that face. Father, I don't even know what badness is. Where can I hide this? You can't eat it. Let's hide it there. Oh man, I'm in your car apparently.
Oh no! Damn it!
Oh, we're on the same team.
Fuck.
Wait, what are we doing?
I think I had the wrong type of race. This is a rally race.
This is a rally.
Shit.
What, as in a relay race? What's a rally race?
No, as in you're the co-driver.
Oh, awesome! I'll be back in a minute.
I don't get to see the checkpoints. You do.
Okay, that is ace. Okay, there's one straight in front of us. But you can see them visually.
No.
Just go straight. Go
I don't
straight.
think
Go
so.
Right. Okay, straight in front of us. Left. Nope. Oh god. 180. 180. Left. Forwards, left, right. Okay, go straight. One on the right hand side of the road. One at the end of the road at the T-junction, then we'll be turning left. Easy left 100 over crest.
This is insane because,
left,
oh
left,
my
cut.
god.
Left. This is an awesome idea.
I can't see a damn thing except the road.
Go down the pavement, then take a right. Pavement, and a right. Goes left, 180, forwards and 90 right, 90 right, 90 right. That goes straight. Go up the ramp. The one on the left. Another one straight in front of us. No, GTA does not support VR except from hacking. Just carry on straight down the right-hand side of the road. Yeah, just follow the road. It's just where the bus is now. The checkpoints are enormous, by the way.
I can hear them.
Oh. Take the next step. Carry on right. That's good. Carry on round to the left, but stick in the lane. Yep, good. That's good. That's good. Carry on round to the right. You're taking the
Don't
next
you mean
left.
right medium?
Taking the next right. The next left. In our lane. That's good. And then dead ahead of us. World record apparently has never been set, so go us.
Alright.
Sat Narcus. I like it. Just carry on in our lane. It's a left. Gentle left and a gentle right. Okay, we have a left. Slow down a bit. We take this next left. No, not this left. Next left. Keep going. Next left. Left, hard left. Cool. Down. Yep, that was better. Yep, then round to the right. You did that perfectly. And next right, hard right, back up. That's it. Go up the up ramp. Sorry, up the up ramp. And then hard left. And then straight. No, she can't see the checkpoints or I assume all the map.
No, I don't have a mini map either. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that.
I tried to play that mini map for a while for the hunt stuff. It's super hard. Just follow the road around. Waypoints by the black car.
So we need something like this for the hunt stuff.
Yes. Well, this is kind of how they do it, like that. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Yeah, you want scanning ships that can talk to other people.
I tried to slow down. I tried so hard.
This will be a lot harder in a lot faster car, though. I have plenty of time. Cars do have them. I always have mine up there or down inside my mini.
Am I turning?
No, carry on straight.
All right.
Okay, hard left now. Left, that's good. And
god damn it, lost it.
Turn to the left immediately after the parking garage. So not into it, but left into Los Santos. That's good. Left. Got it. Out the exit, and then take immediate right. Go straight. And then it will be a 90-degree left. That's good. Yep.
This is stressful because I know I made the race. I can't remember it. I do not remember this route. I would have gone straight back there.
Yeah, but you see, Brett, you're learning. Just carry on straight. Carry around to the right. Take a hard left at the junction. Careful of that car. Now, if you were a lot meaner, all of the waypoints would have been the other side of the road.
Good point.
Hard right.
I should revise it.
Oh, it's a loop all the way around back to Los Santos. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's meant to be a do this loop while you're looking for rare cars to spawn.
Ah. Oh god, lap 2 out of 2. Okay, into Los Santos. Take a left. Oh god, that's 5 minutes. Wait, can we swap positions?
Oh my god, I wish we could. That would be amazing.
Yeah. No, go on, carry on straight. So I've dropped, take a hard left. I've dropped 2 frames, by the way, over the whole of the evening. 2 frames out of 8 million. So I will see about increasing the quality. Like 45-degree right.
Did I get it?
Yeah, up the ramp. Well, you can't do this without instructions. It's not possible. Perfect. Just follow the road until I direct otherwise. Okay, it's possible you memorise the track, yes. Okay, taking a left here. That's the correct lane, yep. Next right. 90-degree left after the bridge.
Well, it also helps that this loop kind of just forms itself. I can just never remember what features of the roads or when they come up when, or like this next left. I have no idea when it is.
Yeah, it's now. Into Los Santos Customs. Set to the right, yep. And up the out ramp. Immediate left.
Oh, I remember why I did it in that way. It's because it's while you're driving that, your view is of all of the spots where the spawns happen.
Yeah.
Going the other direction, you won't be able to see all of them.
This would be quite fun if we've got an even number of people on one evening and a whole bunch of us. Like, I've seen there are other
Oh,
rally,
yeah.
other rally races.
Oh yeah, tons. I didn't think that I'd put this as a default rally race, though. I guess I did. Whoops.
Now the question is, does this count as a race in this class of car that I've won?
That's a good question.
Thank you. Okay, 90-degree left. And left into Los Santos. Customs. Around the back of the... Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'll come in that car. Hard right. Hard left.
See, I normally would have just kept going straight back there.
Take the next left. Brett, that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, then take the next right, and then park outside Los Santos Customs.
Oh, now I can see it. Gosh. I should have made it so that there were no checkpoints. But this is a instructional route.
Avery, no, I need to get the page up. Steam doesn't really like pre-orders. You can wish list stuff, and that's as far as they tend to go. So what? Oh, none of these are.
Nope.
Race. What do we do? Go back to free mode and then pick a rally?
Sure.
So yeah, no. I mean, hopefully you saw the Patreon post I did a couple of days ago. If not, it's live for everyone tomorrow, I think. Essentially, not that I've gotten behind on Fortress Craft 2 per se, but stuff has happened in this last year, you might have noticed. It's really kind of messed things up for a lot of people, myself included. So Fortress Craft 2, I'm still planning on releasing it on the date, but I need to be very, very clear on managing people's expectations. So you are essentially getting a fork of patch 29, was it? Of Fortress Craft Evolve. I will continue to work on that one. Anyone who was around for Fortress Craft knows that I worked on that much longer than I should have. The initial goal is to start to work on the NDA project and join a new online session apparently. So I'll work on the NDA project and Fortress Craft at the same time, but I need to people need to understand that this is a long-term thing. It's not ta-da, here's a brand new complete game. It's I'm going to revisit everything over the course of a year or so, patches on probably a weekly basis, and make sure people are aware that what I ship is not what it's going to be, and not to get too precious about anything. Lots and lots and lots of things will change. Andy, we've estimated this before. If Andy redoes all the art I'd like him to redo, that's like 4 years of work, and we don't have I don't have the money to do that. Just to just to hire the artist to do that. So it'll be an ongoing process. How did I get the name of that file wrong? Which bit did I type wrong? VR train. I uploaded it to the wrong place. Damn it. Okay. I guess I don't need to be in your session, do you? Do I? You can just invite me as a friend
No.
from anywhere.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest quick GPS? Mod shop.
I don't know what a good rally would be.
Just pick the first Rockstar one.
It doesn't exactly state what type it is. Oh, no, it's land race. I mean, I can select whether it's a rally race or not.
Yeah, I think that's really interesting. Thank you, Avery. I do appreciate that. I just don't want people to go, oh, this is basically just Fortress Craft and it's just changed a little bit. The idea is that when I ship it, it is Fortress Craft and I've changed a bunch. Everything is going to get changed, but developing a game takes a long time. I won't be doing it full time because I have this other project to finish and support, which is the way it goes. Don't diss my car, can I? Hold on, let me have a look. Turbo tuning. I need to win 11 more races. So I guess if it's just a rally version of a normal race, it does just count as a... Holy shit, hold on. You know, we might actually do really well against randoms in there then. But I quite enjoyed just driving around doing it. That was quite cool. But yeah, Avery, I am explaining to you as I will be re-explaining this many times, I'm sure. I do have a document already that says why should I buy this instead of just playing Fortress Craft Evolved. So it's stuff like I'll be moving towards Steam networking, but that's a lot of work. I'll be moving towards a new version of Unity, a lot of work. I'll be moving towards a new rendering pipeline, enormous amounts of work. All of the shaders need to get rewritten. Most of the art needs to get redone. All the UI needs to get redone. So we've already got like the really cool new extractors. I need to rework the DLC plan. But yeah, I've written a lot of design documents, so people are hopefully clear what the plans are.
Did we want to do rally or
yes.
point to point?
Rally, I quite enjoyed that. Hopefully I get to be directed this time. I'm going on the basis... The thing is, I've been using URP for the last two projects, and it's really good. HDRP is better, but LWRP is actually really quite nice. I'm probably going to use HDRP on the basis that that lets me scale up higher. I'm not sure. I've been doing some experiments with the radiosity stuff and the volumetrics, but let's be honest, if I'm going to be doing Fortress Craft for a long period of time, I want it to look as good as I can, and I want stuff like contact shadows, and I want stuff like RTX, and I want stuff like screen space reflections.
Aha!
Yes.
I turned on swap roles on respawn, so we can respawn at the end of the first lap and swap roles.
Awesome. Yeah, RTX is currently a huge pain in the ass for Unity, and I don't know why, but I want access to RTX, I want access to, what's the term? DLSS, that stuff. Oh, I get to choose my preferred partner.
Why did it say that you left?
No, Jake. No, it said you left. What? I don't know. Ironically, I've got it. Let me invite you.
All right, let me back out of this.
I have invited you. Oh, because you're not whitelisting, and people join your session.
I am.
Oh, then I have no idea. I mean, so yeah, let's complete this and see if I get a...
The session no longer exists. What the fuck?
Well, matchmaking is close, so let me stop whitelisting on the basis that might be... Please wait while we send the invite. Inviting.
There we go.
So
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I had to win 11 more races, so we'll see how this goes. Alert, player is joining. Please wait. Yeah, all right, just go then. But yeah, Brett, it should work, and you can create a level in the game, save it out. That shouldn't make any difference. Any 5.6 point should just work. In rally mode, the driver cannot sit champions or the radar. Press accelerator on go for a turbo start. Turbo start! Oh my god, yes, there's no map at all.
Alright, long right. Right long. Into left long. Into right short.
So you know I did a number of rally games.
Yes, I'm trying so hard. Into right medium,
No,
into left medium.
I was terrible ever listening to the driver. Oh, I heard.
Into
Yeah.
Into right medium, into left short.
Into the bush. Okay, done that. What now? Actually, that'd be left open.
Right long. Oh yeah.
Because it's... This is easy. I just have to follow the road.
Yep. To left medium. Into right short. Cut. Oh my god, I can't do these.
I mean, only tell
Okay,
only tell me
don't turn.
On junctions, really.
Stay right. Stay right. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Or stay right.
Oh, what, that right?
Yep.
But
No,
I mean-
that you did it fine.
Go me. Fine, she says.
Stay right.
Very low standards.
Stay left.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
229, 40, 6-8 to beat that. I don't think that counts. I wonder if anyone's ever done this, because there's no world record set for these. Okay, just carry on.
There has to be. What? There has to be.
Apparently not, but anyway. Anyway, next right. You kind of want one designed for this. It's all sorts of, like, annoying alleyways and stuff.
That's what I was trying to get.
Yeah, just carry on. It's,
This seemed about as rally as it could get, except without off-road.
I mean, in theory, yes, if Esmir has memorized the whole 2.5 miles, 3 miles we just drove. In practice, probably not.
The cars cannot achieve the performance of a rally car in this game.
Well, not Group B rally car. Normal rally cars are a bit rubbish. Hard right. Like, 230, 240 horsepower? Like, there's quite strong limits on rally cars. Yeah, just carry on down. Straight over this next junction. Good, next right. Carry on straight. Get some air. Yeehaw. Yeah, just carry on straight. More aerodynamics needed. More downforce.
Yes. Maybe we should go for open wheel cars.
Yeah, but remember,
at some point.
I'm trying to unlock the turbo. Then I don't care so much.
Yeah.
I bought my blow-off valve. That's good. Yeah, carry on to the right and careful of that car. And over the finish line, which is at Michael's house.
All right.
You finished once. I like the animation.
Nice.
So are these all... No, so we've got random race. Our only option is random race, the rest are stunt races. I guess I'll have to...
I think the random... Looks like it's random land race.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Class... Oh, I think you're in charge? I can't change anything anyway.
Nope. Can't change it.
Oh, I can't change the class.
Unless if... Well, you can if I exit out.
That's very sad. Oh, well, we'll just... but this isn't even a rally. This is just a standard... Oh, I changed for the top one. GTA Rally. There we go. But why can't I change the class? That doesn't seem to make any sense. Do I have to do that before anyone joins?
Maybe. I don't know. That's annoying.
I found this in a lot of games. Players are obsessed with driving in the fastest possible cars they can, whereas as a rule, the slower cars are much, much, much more fun.
I've got this massive bruise on my face. What the hell?
It's just your face. Not for me, you don't. It's probably going to be very easy, though.
Oh my god. I can't even see roads on the minimap.
Roads? But again, we don't need roads. Use left and right to show the... Oh, you can use left and right on the D-pad to show the driver directional arrows?
In
the water, right? Sure, that's what she said. Oh. Oh yeah, you can show arrows. Oh well, so you don't have to use voice chat at all. Yeah, I get massive arrows on my screen when you do that. Oh my god, that's actually really quite tricky. I'll go to internal view for the full hard driving experience. This isn't any easier. I don't remember. Brett, I've not run that in a long time. Yeah, this says it doesn't have a world. Maybe no one ever does any rally races.
Maybe.
I mean, on something like this is a good way to get. Yeah, thanks. This is a good way to get money for just literally going AFK. Oh, that's.
I feel like I'm doing something. I'm contributing.
Yeah, Brett, that's the OpenVR choices. You know, I think Rockstar are a little too obsessed with these stunt races. They're not. They really aren't that good. Like, it's a bit, what's they have? They're Power Drome or Hard Driving, Race Driving, or Stunt Car Racer. But there's a reason we haven't had one of those games in a long time, because they weren't very good. And they're way too long, all of the races, I think. I'd much rather it was a quarter of the length and 4 times the laps. Wait, what? No, how? Physics?
Just drive into the ocean.
But... Well, I mean, Stunt Car Racer was enormously popular, but many, many, many years ago. I mean, this feels more like Trackmania at this point. Like, is there anything wrong with Trackmania? If I want to play Trackmania, I'd play Trackmania. Come on, get your tail out. But these don't even feel very good. These feel like my first custom Trackmania level. They don't feel elegantly put together.
It feels like, I don't know. Yeah. I know if I had done it, it would have been a lot more elegant.
Oh no, it's not set to switch.
Oh no. What? What the? I'm sorry, what?
I don't know.
That was odd. Oh, that fucking generic klaxon. I hate it.
That used to be my ringtone. So I have a special hatred for it. It should open the editor.
I'm actually gonna go get a drink real quick.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. I'll just earn you some money. But yeah, Brett, I mean, get it running, and then I will probably have to spend some time on it because I can't remember anything about it other than it's essentially 80% of a finished game with about 5 levels made. And I wanted to get some much better water rendering in it than I had. Why do I get 25 RP for falling off the track? What are my options there, Brett? I'm kind of driving. Oh, well, Avery, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I am too. I have so many millions of ideas. Oh, except all. Yeah, you don't really have a choice. But yeah, Avery, I really like Fortress Craft, and I say I only stopped because I wasn't, well, essentially I wasn't making enough money to afford to carry on, and a lot of that was down to the
I'm back.
Down to the publisher. So Fortress Craft 2 is self-published, so I need to make a whole bunch less money in order to earn the same amount of money. I assume when you do accept all, it'll close the editor, change something, and hopefully restart it. It doesn't really drift very well, this car. Just kind of slides.
No, it doesn't.
Thank you, Avery. I really do appreciate that. I'm better at programming than I am at driving. That should be noted. My doppelganger is still here. You can do any race in a duo mode, it looks like. Which was really cool if it's a complex route with... it's not that one.
If only we could do that in planes.
I don't know if you can. I'm going to dislike that one. But yeah, the stunt races are just ass, really. There you go, down the drain. Simple loops for land vehicles. Hopefully I get to choose, which is going to go super. To be fair, in that last level, you probably couldn't have done it in a bunch of other car classes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so now I can choose compacts. Oh, I would definitely hit accept all, and then I would just wait. If you race in your custom vehicle, you'll be refunded the vehicle rental cost of $100. Alright then.
I'm sorry, what?
If I select my custom vehicle, I'll be refunded the vehicle rental cost of $100.
I didn't know that there was a vehicle rental cost. What the hell?
Well, if you take 10 million people playing and you each take $100 away from them for every single race they do, that's a gold sink.
Very good point.
I think this is just Raz down, do a Yui, Raz back, do a Yui, done. Ah, too soon. "50 left 3 tells the driver there is a sharp left turn in 50 yards. I'm a bit disappointed they put that in because it'd be kind of cool if this was a.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was up. It's in the middle. There you go. Left.
Not out into the ocean. Are you sure?
Not out there. Okay, so go down the right side of it.
No, Brett. I assume that the assumption is that your co-driver isn't an asshole. He doesn't just spam you with arrows. Yeah, like that.
Left. There you go. Okay, left over the bridge.
Oh, too much. I'm getting the hang of getting this thing up on 2 wheels. I definitely selected this time so I can just sit back. Just follow the road. So hard left in 3, 2, 1 now. It's gloriously detailed, this storm drain as well. All wrecked and ruined and little yellow bits and mould and moss. It's just superb. This particular race is not a custom route from a player, but there are many custom routes from players, like possibly hundreds of thousands of custom races.
Oh yeah, I've got like 10 races or something that I've custom made.
There's a similar thing in Forza called Super 7, which we should go back to once it's settled a bit.
Yes.
And just go straight.
Oh no, I didn't beat your time.
To be fair, you
I tried so hard.
With a respawn, to be fair.
True. I thought that not missing the turn at the end would have made up for that.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I have no like nor dislike for that one.
Aha, we've got a Henry.
Yeah, that's not going to work. So, Henry, we discovered rally mode in this. One person drives, but has no mini-map.
Ooh,
and the other person has to read out the directions. Yeah, it's really awesome. All right, Brat.
Now, I'm wondering, is that counting towards your wins
I think
with
so.
compacts?
I think so. It's just a race. Confusingly.
I'm joining now.
Yes, that is going to be extremely interesting. Oh, wait, whoops. Perhaps I choose that one. I'm very curious what is going to happen. I think.
Preferred partner, preferred role.
Yeah, I think what's going to. Oh, you must have an even number of players. All right, then we'll just do a. Oh.
Okay.
Collision is disabled. Right. It said non-contact.
Ah.
No, it just means you can drive through each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is really good for open wheel races because people always fuck that one up.
Yeah.
No, that was a Cavelin. That was with another driver. There's, I think the most you can have in these is 32 players.
Yeah, when everyone's in the same voice chatting. Oh, left, right, wait, what? No, stop, turn.
Yeah, I think we should definitely do some rally races when there are more people on. That'd be really funny. And it goes up to 16, I think it was with those. Was it 8? I can't remember. Some.
Ooh, what am I? Custom brioche.
My odds are 19 to 5. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good. It's pissing down. Oh.
I don't know about you, but I thought to put on off-road tires.
I was gonna.
Not got off-road tires. Uh-oh.
Boost
Whee!
start.
I am not upgrading this car either. So.
Oh man, it's me. It's got xenon headlights.
Axe.
Whoa.
Unplayable.
See, this one will be better as a rally one because there are actual turns.
Oh, I'm going backwards, round a corner.
Don't do that.
Good.
Remember, Henry, I mean, when we did Live for Speed, I actually did quite a lot of coaching. So the first thing I'll tell you is, to win a race, you must first finish the race.
Yeah, but is this rear-wheel drive?
Yes, it is.
What?
It's a rear engine, rear wheel drive.
Oh yeah, of course it's rear engine, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh god. Right. So we're getting snap oversteer.
Well, it means don't apply power during a corner.
Yep.
What's the fun in that?
Now this car is technically a mid-engine rear-wheel drive. There is some discussion, endless discussion on the forums about whether or not these are mid or rear-wheel drives. Mid or rear engines. Mid-wheel drive.
How the fuck is that? Was it got a little wheel in the very center of the car?
6 wheels. Eddie Cove,
No, it just needs a 5th wheel.
Yeah.
Cove, I hope this answers your question self-evidently.
So yeah, that's something that I should do. I should make us a legit rally race for this game.
Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks!
Since I'm actually fairly fluent with the race creator.
Kaovalin says middle wheels are the Flintstones' feet.
Yes. You just gotta wait for the floorboards to rust out, and then you kick them out, and then there you go, middle wheel.
Rust in a smart car? What do you think this is, an American car?
Yeah. That's all I know, don't you know?
All my vehicles are either Japanese or German.
Soon. Unfortunately, if things keep progressing the way that they are, it's not going to be as soon as I want.
What a great finish. Sideways into a pole.
He's finished already, God.
Yeah, it's not because my car's much faster. I'm just used to it. That's the one I normally drive. And I don't hit other cars.
I just did. Yeah.
I just got an award, the Hustler, for betting myself and actually winning.
Yeah. long have I got?
Ages. Don't worry about it. No, just keep going. And I didn't hit any lampposts either.
Well, not like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to earn enough wins in my compact class in order to be able to give them the turbocharger without having hit rank 100 first.
Oh my god, you were so close.
Yeah. No jacket potatoes. No
Oh,
roast
really?
potatoes.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah, yes, you could do multiple pairs doing the rally race style at the same time. Yes. Which we will definitely do. That it looks like... that is even a mode in, like, Dirt Rally or something. I'd love to do that. In Dirt Rally...
Oh, yeah!
And you just get the instructions in front of you and you can turn it with a thing. That'd be
We
great.
should do that.
I like it when we get one race and then stunt race, stunt race, stunt race, stunt race. And just a normal, everyday race is fine.
Ah, those were the good old days. Back when that's all that would show up. And sometimes they would actually sprinkle in some fucking contact missions, like for Lester or whatever.
Right, catch up on, slipstream on. Do you not have... why did it choose that vehicle, by the way, Henry? Was there a better one, or was that just the default one, or... Because I'm not...
that was my vehicle.
Oh, right, I see.
I
Oh,
went with that one.
ah.
So.
Do you have a better... There's quite a lot
Probably.
of... The Asbo, I like that. Yeah, Esme, you don't know what the hell that's about, do you? The first car to the right is the Asbo, which is a Volkswagen Golf. No, it's not. That's
yeah, we have those here.
You don't have Asbos. No, that's a Vauxhall Corsa.
Yeah.
But you don't have Asbos.
No, we don't.
The Asbo is antisocial behaviour order, which basically means you're a fuck. Stop being a fuck, or we'll send you to prison. In a nice way. And they drive
nice.
Basically, it's young chavs with Vauxhall Corsas, blaring sound systems at 3 a.m. So basically, it's an antisocial, it's a non-criminal thing, but unless you violate it. So that's what that is. Let me see. We've got an old Honda Civic, and what's that behind me?
I have no fucking clue what this is.
I said the new Fiat 500 Abarth.
It does. Oh my god, that one is way faster. No, bollocks!
Hey, thank you.
Let's get Henry.
Yeah, this is a Civic boy racer.
Front wheel drive though.
Yeah, I was going through the vehicle list and I saw this one. I was like, oh, that one's got a livery. I'm gonna try that one.
Yeah, that's a 500.
Because livery clearly makes it go faster.
It does. I actually, I've got a stickered rally car as my daily
this
driver.
racing stripe.
Yeah, well, the joke is each sticker adds 5 horsepower, and the best bit is I have a sticker on my car that says this sticker adds 5 horsepower.
Awesome.
Which I'm allowed because I have a whole bunch of other stickers. I haven't worked out how much horsepower I should have if I had nothing but stickers.
Oh my god, this thing's like a turtle.
It's upside down. It's stuck upside down.
Yeah, I was stuck upside down and it just wouldn't. Yep, exactly.
So I'm just waiting for Henry to be fair, I have catch up and slipstream, so you should all catch up to the leader. Oh my god.
Crashes.
Yeah, I did turn the traffic up to high as well, but I may be regretting that slightly.
Oh my god, I am not used to this vehicle. I just totally lost it.
AI just tried to take me out. Fucker. You hit that.
Yeah.
So I'll go over it again, Henry. To finish a race, to win a race,
What?
sorry, one must first avoid tractors.
Yep. Normally you don't have tracks on race tracks, but hey.
Well, yes, but this isn't a racetrack. This is the racetrack of the people.
The people's track. Ooh.
I tell you what, it keeps putting AI cars right where I want to do a turn.
Yep. Oh wait, no, that one was just Henry.
Now, I think there's bonus points for knocking cyclists off their bike, right?
Yeah. Always.
He's on your right. Come on, little car. Come on. See, this would be quite good as a rally, but I didn't have the option for it.
Oh, so close. God damn it. Damn it.
Just hit the fence, bridge fence there.
Henry, how does Lockdown 3 affect you then? Or is it just business as normal for you?
Yeah.
I was saying to Max.
Nothing's changed.
I was saying to Max, what's annoying me is I've been really well behaved for coming up to a year now, and still I'm suffering from the consequences of other people, and that annoys me. I like that one. I'm going to bookmark that one because if we can do it as a rally, which I'm not sure we can, I think it's point to point.
Oh yeah.
Because it said it was point to point, and I'm like, well,
the point to point rally should be a thing. I don't see why it wouldn't.
I agree. This is a point to point race.
What does that mean in this regard?
It's not a lap.
Oh yeah, okay.
So in some races that they're you can do them in any order. But I can do a point to point rally. Can do a point to point rally. Okay, these would be definitely the best. Oh, and we're stuck in sedans.
Yes, right. They were. Oh no.
I don't know if I have a sedan. I don't think I do. Is sedan? Was my yellow one sedan? I guess I'll find out.
I probably have like a million.
What they should do is, it's suggesting I drive my custom Regina. No. Oh, I have two cars, a Glendale or my quote-unquote modded Regina, which is somewhat worse than the free car I get given. Yeah, my free car is way better. So I'll go with my free car.
Excuse me, it's Regina?
We don't say that word. It's like a rude word. Oh shit, that's not... Oh fuck.
Sounds a bit like...
I've chosen the wrong car.
What the hell? That's not the car that I put in.
It's not the car I put in either. So I'm in my bad car. Oh no. I'm screwed. Turbo start, right? That's the most fast I'll go.
Okay, this... Oh my god, this is... Okay, this is my car.
This is the vehicle stop speed.
Well, it was my car until it got fucking totaled.
That's it. That's all I've got. It's ram you. My slipstream, my speed up is not enough to let me catch up with Esmia. Yeah, I did.
No, because this car is based off of my old Chevy Sonic.
Yeah, but I didn't choose this car, and I've been forced to drive it, and I don't know why.
My Sonic was basically the rally version of it too. It was so sad to lose that.
Not only did I choose a different car, I even chose a paint job, so I'm really curious what the bug is there. I mean, I would be quicker, literally...
Who the fuck is that?
Hey,
He got kicked out.
Yeah, you're whitelisting, so you'd have kicked him out.
Oh.
But,
oh, that's right.
Yeah, I like the Forza thing, which is like you can always choose the host's car. So even if the host has got some fucking hacked up super perfect car, you just go, I'll have that then. It's a really good idea. I guess I must have forgotten to select. Well, select. Let me see. This car has got a top speed of... Oh, I can't even see the speedo. Come on, ruin it out the way.
Quick, catch him.
You'll catch me in every corner because I lose all my speed.
Oh, yes.
Bugger. Now, the catch-up needs to be strong enough so I go faster than you. That's the point of catch-up, not it just sort of vaguely makes me less shit. Careful of that red car, though.
Alright, let's try first person.
No, don't do that.
God damn it!
That's much.
Wrong car. I was trying to hit the other one.
Did you hit this? But instead you hit the slow, enormous one. I'm a much easier target, to be fair.
I almost chose to drive my Regina. Oh, god damn it.
See, that's the advantage of this car. It's so slow, it's quite unlikely I'll hit anything by accident. Well, I can't even catch that AI motorbike to ram it. That's how slow this is. See, now I'm slipstreaming. I didn't make any appreciable difference.
I'm just cruising along here. I've got a pulling right on the steering.
Oh, good. I finally slowed Henry down a bit.
No!
Oh, damn it. Henry, look behind you.
Yep.
Yeah, I got close enough for a slipstream. Yes, I think what happened is I selected the car. I highlighted the car, selected the colour, but didn't hit that car.
Yeah,
that'd be another good one to do as a rally race. Because, I mean, after a few plays of it, you'll memorise it, but it ain't going to be straight away. What's that one on? Yeah, like this one. Negotiate a complex system of freeway interchanges. But the stunt ones, I'm just not that taken with. As I said, they just feel like half-assed.
Yeah.
What's that game called? What's that game called? Come on.
Fortress Craft?
No. What? No, half-assed. That game that is Trackmania.
Ah, yeah.
See, I could camera lock first person. That would be mean.
I wouldn't mind.
I would. It's horrible, but it's horrible on purpose, I think.
That would be great for rally.
Oh yes, yeah, I think so. I think doing some rallies on, because all of these ones are fine. You would memorise them after you've done them half a dozen times. Even then, you know, if you're in a faster car, you're too busy trying to dodge things. That's why I cranked the amount of traffic up. So I'm a bit busy trying to worry about that. I've 185 races, Esmir. What a great sound effect. Henry, at some point you need to talk us through the moustache boobs thing.
I don't know. It was a bit funny.
Okay, so we've got the Fiat 500 of Bath. Something pink.
I'm pretty much driving a Prius.
Prius, yeah.
Oh, you're driving a pink Pri. Oh, it really is like fail race.
Yeah. At least the back end isn't stepping out on me on this.
Oh, this one's great. It just doesn't have all that much top speed. I really hope
I think I long hit the top speed on this one.
Yeah, see someone's slipstreaming me. Fuck off.
It's not me.
Oh dear, shit.
Bye.
Very nice.
You bastards. How the hell do I get that back now?
You say that, if it wasn't for you, I probably would have gone over myself. You just sort of bled off a lot of my speed. Respawn. Hold whatever the respawn button is for you.
What is?
F.
It's Y for me.
Hold F to pay respects.
Yeah, holding. Right, can I slipstream up to anyone?
Only
catch up.
humans.
Go to anyone.
Yeah, you've got catch up, but you've got the fastest car by far. Just try not to hit too many lampposts.
I'll try.
Or random bits of pavement. Come on,
Oh,
on your
that's
wheels,
a
on your
car.
wheels.
Oh, there's a train. God damn.
Oh dear.
I hear the terrain coming.
Choo choo.
Oh, the back end does step out. Damn it.
Help! The bloke just shouted, "Suck my cock," because I crashed my car.
It's there again. God damn. It's not that fast.
As long as I don't mess up, I'm fine. If I mess up, Esmir is just going to whoosh past me in a blaze of pink. No, that was it. Sorry. Oh, time to get the catch up on. I spun, hit a woman, and a lamppost. I think the lamppost is going to be alright. I'm not so sure about the lady. Nope.
Feeling like
I spun out.
I did too, in the same place, but in the opposite direction, rather ironically. So it's a hard.
You're supposed to pass me, not ram my butt.
It's a hard left here. Yeah, but I want to see if I can do to you what I did to. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. You did it to yourself.
No, I didn't. The Prees really aren't very fast, but they are reliable. Oh no, these cars aren't heavy enough to take out the lamppost with any reliability. I think I just saw high-speed Henry in my rearview mirror there.
Maybe not for long.
Yeah, Henry's just...
Nice pirouette.
He's just come onto this street. Bugger. Why did I just get... Oh, alright, I got an overtake. I got enough overtakes to get me some RP. Fuck.
Fresh potatoes. Go.
Oh god damn it, another train. Oh no, there goes Henry.
We're racing down the road.
It's alright, I got the... Fuck! Cyclist.
I got him. Didn't run over, but I bashed into him.
At least you got him.
Someone said that's the difference between a bicyclist and a motorcyclist. A bicyclist believes that everyone else on the road should look out for them, and a motorcyclist is under the impression that everyone on the road is a hired assassin out to kill them, and it's bang on as well. It's one that you get taught. My riding instructor just said, assume that everyone on the road is out to kill you, and you won't go far wrong.
I still can't believe you spun me 2 times and flew off the road. And yet, I just kept going perfectly straight.
Yeah. Slow and steady. Well, slow and steady brings you in second, apparently. Oh god, I thought you missed it.
No, just.
Yeah, that one was rather cool.
Yeah, I liked it. I was rather amused that the train kept showing up.
Yeah.
I'm bookmarking the ones I think will work for good for rally races.
Oh, good idea.
I am smart. Can we do one more? Over the hump.
Uh-oh.
Apparently I've done this one before. I don't know.
Best for the last one, and then bed. I think it's Mindustry tomorrow. Yes. Okay, we can actually choose compacts. I'm only in compacts because once I've won some races, I forgot how many it was now. 16 in total, I think. I can then unlock turbocharging my Panto.
It should be somewhere around 5 or less left.
Yes. Yes, I should really install this on my other, because I think I've got 2 copies of it, and then I could just do a rally race, well, just do a rally race by myself and just win them.
Man, also, yes.
Oh, it says that you've won 9.
In total, possibly, yeah. What's that? You're in a Civic and oh.
Hyundai Coupe.
Ah, yes. Has it got the Dacia Sandero in this game? Ah, too slow. Too quick, sorry. Careful that car. See, I'm okay at these sort of missions because this is how I drive around the city at all points anyway.
Yeah, flying car. Not me.
Oh! Oh, shit. That's a stream moment. I tried to jump over the Porsche and instead landed on it. And then did a forward somersault.
I changed cars. There's a nice Ferrari here.
No, you cannot. You can in the GTA races.
Alright.
What the hell commercial did I just hear on the radio? Something about the gay mafia.
Oh. What, in the GTA radio or the real radio?
GTA radio.
Okay. I try not to guess if something's real or not these days. Apparently Boris Johnson did his tie properly and did his hair to announce that fucking 100,000 people will have died by the end of this month. So, you know, these must be the end times.
Wait. Boris Johnson had neat hair for once?
Neat hair, tie done properly up properly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's because of the severity of what he was talking about, which is we're locking down...
He couldn't put on his normal image?
No. Fuck off, car. Right, now let's see if I can take these speed bumps at a better speed. That's good. And can we go over this car? Yes, we fucking can. That should be a bonus.
See if I can keep it.
And a slight shortcut down this pavement. But I'm surprised there isn't just a straightforward cops and robbers mode in cars. Like, it just seems mind-boggling.
What,
that's
isn't there?
Well, there's the Vespucci, the Little Italy one, the Italian job getaway. Apart from that's the closest one I can think of.
The Vespucci job?
Yeah, because those were ace. We did a whole bunch of those. Those are really good fun.
Yeah.
But apart from that, there aren't any straightforward cops versus robbers. Which does seem surprising. I love drifting across the line. That takes so long to then rewind back to the next player. Oh.
Nearly didn't make it. Bang.
Sorry, you're fine. Just in front of you.
Backwards. Yeah.
I went past sideways. So
That's how I roll.
It's how you roll the car, definitely. I actually did the same thing, but I went across sideways. So during the cutscene where it shows you, my car just went whoosh sideways all the way across the screen. Anyway, we'll do one more, and then I should go to bed because it's late. Yeah, I guess bookmark that one. That was alright. There's probably not enough turnings. Oh. Stock market.
Oh, that mudslide sounds interesting.
These all look quite good. Let's do stock market. Yeah, they all look quite interesting. It's like it's worked out what we want.
Just this once, and then hey, never going to show you again.
Well, you can always find them, but yeah, their browser system, their selection interface for these really needs a serious rework. Oh, we can't change the class now. Why not?
Oh, that's bullshit.
Ah.
But I don't understand why this one's fixed. Oh well.
It's only 1.72 miles.
Well, let's no, let us fuck off, computer. We'll all drive the same thing then.
I don't know that, but I do have a skill you might like. It's called joke skill.
Skin.
Wanna try it?
Do I want to try your skin? I don't know anything about. Oh my god, the chameleon is way worse than the rest. The massacre appears to be the best one.
Not good at braking, but
not good at what?
Braking or traction.
Not good at.
Or less good.
Less good at
braking and traction.
You've lost me.
The third and fourth options in the you got speed.
Go fast.
Power.
Go fast.
Brakes. What you stopped? What you used to avoid lampposts and traction, which you kind of also used to avoid lampposts.
I use mad skills for that.
Oh, okay.
What's coming out my bumper? Oh no, it's just a. I wish it personalise your number plates at these races.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the boost.
This car is slow.
It doesn't feel as fast as the stats may be made out, does it?
Yeah. Oh.
This is already going to be a good one for the rally race. And I think we should all be in the same voice chat just to make it much more chaotic.
Oh my god, that's going to be fantastic. The only way to actually see through all the chaos would be to use the arrows.
I think they are a little bit of a cop-out, I have to say. They're possibly not very useful. Because you can't prepare... Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, unfortunately, I can't tell if you're using...
It's like trying to tell somebody just hang slight left or slight right. That's going to be hard.
Whoa! That was quite a good weaving maneuver there. But yeah, there's no car chase stuff either. I mean, more or less what you have to do is you have a car that has to get away with a certain amount of health, and then you just have to ram it off. Like basically like the Vespucci job. But that just seems like an obvious thing. You don't need to change anything. You've got everything you need in that. But I guess you could do a GTA race, forbid weapons, and then that person just has to avoid the rest of them until they die. Why am I so far? Actually, I haven't hit anything. That's probably why.
Have you also gone through all the points?
Don't say that.
And not missed any?
I don't say that.
And had to go back to them?
I hope so, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, I'll start getting cyclists then to make things a bit fairer. That's not a cyclist.
Sorry. Oh no, I missed that one. Damn it.
It'd be brilliant if it actually
Good job on that other one.
bonus points for
Their
knocking
corpse was
cyclists
still
off.
on the road. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh no. No. Yes, yes. Got him. Oh, and that scream was worth it. What do you mean I cut that corner too sharp? Fuck you.
Yeah, I did one of those.
Were you all in the Massacro? Did I choose the wrong car? It was bollocks slow.
No, I picked the GT.
Ah. I even picked one I thought the best stats, and it was
Yeah,
just
didn't feel fast.
No.
That how souped up my cars have been.
I will do one more if there's a good one, because I enjoyed that a lot. And bookmark, yes, like, yeah, that would be a good one. The thing is, once you've got a few of them in the city like that, there's very little chance you'd be able to remember them.
I don't think Mudslide is one that you can.
No,
Yeah.
stock market crash sounds like it could be.
Going to the moon.
We didn't just do that?
Yeah, maybe. Let's do Dockyard then. Now you said that, I'm not so sure. I know. I get a little tick when I've done it before, don't I? Like a little.
Usually, yeah.
Okay, can I choose what we're in? I can. Traffic high. Catch up on, slipstream on. I don't think there's any traffic in this race, sadly, though. Yes, if you race your custom vehicle, you are refunded the vehicle rental cost of $100. I have no idea why you would ever care about that. I've also made like $60,000 doing these messing around in things tonight, so that's also good. So what we got? Vauxhall Corsa, sorry, the Asbo, and Model Mark II Type R. Oh god, Type R would smoke a smart car in a straight line.
Oi, oi.
Oh no!
Got around you. No, can you catch up?
Oh, I think I just crashed. Oh, yeah. Well, we should end the stream there because mate, just bang straight to desktop. So that seems like a good time to stop. So yes, we should do some more of that very soon.
Sorry, this merely shows straight off the track.
It's got very good what's the word? Host migration. It's flawless. But yeah, we shall be back tomorrow with more stuff. Mindustry is listed. And yeah, we shall see you tomorrow.